Hello, everybody. Crack a cold one. Let's go on and be awesome. Happy Friday and time for Martian Chronicles. I know we're a little late. I just got home a few minutes ago and I am rip raring and ready for this. This will be nice to unwind. Uh, I will probably be exhausted when I get done with this. I've been up since 1:30 in the morning and over 6 hours of driving today, plus an appointment that should have been an hour took like 3.5. So, yeah, this is going to be therapeutic. Oh. Hey, 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 how's everybody doing? I am wound for sound. Caffeine is probably my blood type right now. Ah. All right. Well, I am definitely doing prism flower today. All right. So let's take a look here. Let's get in here. And nice I'm getting the season. I got the season 2 this time around. I had to have that owl dragon. Oh wow, one of the eggs is right there. Holy cow. All right. What is this map? This is an interesting map. Have we seen this before? This looks like a Merge Magic map. This looks like a Merge Magic event map. That's what I'm seeing, is a Merge Magic event map. Alright, so that is going to be from, that's the little temple piece, and there's a Plumera. Let's see, there's a brick from those. That's a Zeus's cup. That looks like it's not a full-grown Gaia statue, so don't merge them before you try that, by the by. And a glowing flower? Alright, yeah, this is totally screaming Merge Magic recycled here. That is what I am seeing. I am seeing Merge Magic. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me see. Yeah, that's totally screwy. This is totally screwy. And yes, this I am 100% sure that this is a Merge Magic event that has been recycled to give us a different map. That's what I'm seeing here. All right, let's get the timer going and get this show on the road. All right, merge those. Open that key there. Bring that over. Bring that up there. Merge those. Merge those. Hi, Smurfette. Hey, baby girl. Wow. Okay. And this is a small map. Yeah. Yeah, this is totally a Merge Magic map. That is what this is. I'm kind of glad that I spoofed my way through the Merge Magic event last weekend, because that'll make this feel a lot faster too. Alright, we'll merge there, get a combo orb there. Alright, let's see. This is totally a Merge Magic event. Because that flower matches the flower that is on that Merge Magic event from last weekend. I mean, yes, it's kind of lazy, but at the same time, it is a different map, which is kind of nice. Yeah. They're going to be very, very linear. Merge those, bring that down, bring a couple of these up. All right, let's see. Oh, let's just 3-merge those then and get that out of there. That over. I'm gonna bring that up and launch that to get one of those. Get a combo orbit there. And that's why we've got the extra egg too. And we'll bring that down. Get the free capsule. There's our first star. We get a 5-merge of those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Well, it means that we're having a possible extra dragon. Hey, Gleep. All right, so there we go. Bring those over. We'll 5-merge those. Merge those up. Bring that essence up. All right, we'll bring that down, that essence over. I'm surprised we're not getting any floating seeds since that's in what we had in that event on Merge Magic last weekend. All right, let's see here. Just gonna pop that. Oh, that didn't go very far. Okay, that's fine. I'll bring that up there. Tap these out. Ooh. And I can get my prism flowers and start on those. Let's grab my prism flowers. I'm going big this week. The event dragon is the grass one. That's just weird. All right. 1, 2, 3. You can do this with just 1 prism flower if you want to, which means it would be only 10 gems you'd spend, which can speed things along very nicely. But I bet it's the normal quest, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to bring this one over here and start tapping that out. Tap that one out over here as well. Merge those up. We'll bring those over. And we'll merge those. 5 merge those. We'll merge these. Get those 2 over there before they mature. And there's another blue flower. Get rid of the dimensional jar. And we'll bring that combo orb up. And use it there. Let's see. I'll bring that sprout up there. And we'll merge those. And that gives me 2 of the glowing flowers. We'll pop that key in there. All right. Now let's get some more prism flowers. 1, 2, and 3. 4. I'm like really zoned in, so I'm sorry if I'm not answering questions very quickly. All right, and there we go. We've got those now. Tap all this stuff out. And we'll merge those up. Hey, brought me a chest. Nice. All right. And we'll bring that over. Get that sprout up there. Another sprout over there. And that's a 5 merge there. All right. Bring that over. And I need an essence. All right. Bring one of these down. And get that. Happy birthday, Josh. Huh. That's interesting. All right, we'll merge those. Bring that over. I need some more of the... Whoops, don't lock it yet. We want 3 more prism flowers so I can get that 5 merge and make 2 of the blue ones. All right. 1, 2, 3. Merge all of that up. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Let's see what's in that box. Some coins. Screw those. All right, let's see. We'll merge these. Just get that out of the way. Merge those. That's another sprout. Let's bring these down and 5 merge there. All right, we're almost through with bramble, or almost through to the brambles already. Let's just merge those. We'll move that over here. And we'll merge those up. 5 merge there. There's 2 blue flowers. We'll bring those up there. And that is not that key. We need a Sunday flower for that spot. All right. Let's see. There's a Sunday flower there. There's 2 of these. Another Sunday flower there. All right. We'll hold off on that. Merge those up. Merge those up. Bring 2 of these up. We'll bring these over. Bring that up there. Put that flower up there for now. And we'll merge those. Merge those. That's 2 more of the purple ones. Bring those down. We'll go ahead and merge that and get a sprout. Bring these up. Bring these up. We'll put that up there. Want that flower down here. We're just going to save these for when I'm ready for them as well. We'll merge these just to get a sprout. Get rid of those. These can come over here as well just to fill in spaces up here. Point item can come over. We'll move this out of the way. We don't want those too close together. All right, looks good. All right. Whew. So yeah, our keys are probably going to be very linear for this one. All right. Let's see. So there's a grass egg there, and they're both on 50s. All right, Rock Dragon, let's get to work, buddy. Come on, chop chop. You can do it, friend. You can do it, little friend. All right. Oh, it's nice to be home. Oh, all right. There we go. Smurfette, do not think you're getting up there just because... Oh, okay, you can be on that. But you're not going on that over there. No. Let's see what the season's wanting from me. So yeah, I got the season and I completed it within 6 hours. Yeah. Probably could have done it faster, but yeah. I could fly through camp and do a couple of those just going towards the extra chest, but not gonna bother today right now. Yes, I am packing towards a move. This house is not gonna be winter ready. There's no way. The work that was being done on it has turned into a colossal project. Mom is doing good, and how are you doing, A. Walton? She is doing good. Today was a follow-up appointment after her kidney stones had gotten taken care of. And I wasn't sure what time we were getting back here today. It seemed like the trip back took forever, but it was a long drive up there with the weather the way it was. It just long day all the way around. And this is therapeutic, getting to sit down and just unwind. And getting to spend some time with you guys. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Yes, Merge Magic and Merge Dragons are from the same developer. So theoretically, in this event, we could have 3 dragons just from what we're playing. But I will get rid of the rock dragon at some point. Because see, there's 2 of these grass eggs. And then we've got the 1 moon egg that's over there that we got initially. And there's another one up here. And there's very likely, if it's true to the Merge Magic version of this, there'll be another one behind one of these 2 keys. I got the $10 one. If you complete the season and keep doing the tasks, you get those extra chests on either of them, like this right here. You want to merge those up so that you get the level 3s, because the level 3s of those will have some extra decision eggs in them. And if you spend on the shrines, you can seed the shrine decision eggs to give you more of the royal decision eggs. Ooh. A glowing flower out of that too. Nice. So wait a minute. There's a demon gate up here, isn't there? Isn't there? There's a demon gate, probably. Yep, there's the demon gate for the Gaia statue. And it is a normal one, a broken one. I'm sure you can just stick to it. All right. And we'll bring those over. I wonder if they're going to have an atrocious amount of points that we need because of that, too. I'm feeling like we're going to need the extra points. Oh, that's nasty. If that's the case. If they did a straight up copy. Actually, if they did a straight up copy, that means we could merge those without worrying. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and merge these. Take it on faith, and there we go. I'll leave that over here. All right, let's merge those. The only thing is this is different because it is doing the twin flowers, not just any flower for harvesting. All right, so it is a mishmash. I do want to launch a heal right there. Oh, it went and didn't do all of it. Okay. That means these bricks can also be merged. There's not new dragons this week. It's a new to merge dragons event, but it is a copy of a merge magic event. Next week is new dragons. How you doing, Sage? Merge those. Bring these point items over and merge those. Bring that out. So if you wanted to give this one a miss, it's okay. It also means we're safe to do that and that. And that. We can bring these two over. Bring that pink flower over. Make up and it's over. All right. Which means we can also do that. Bring that over. Bring these 2 point items over. And get in there. And get a combo merge there. We want to get to that key a little bit. All right, let's see. Oh, the black hole feature, isn't that something else? You're spoiled now, aren't you, Valkyrie? All right. There are so many quality of life things in Dragon and Elves. Have you had the full run through of all the different quality of life things in Merge or in Dragon and Elves? So the black hole is something that you have in Dragon and Elves. It works like a magnet. Oh boy, yeah, I bet. And what the black hole does is you select an item, like say I selected this and long held it, and then I used the black hole, it would pull this other one over right next to it. Wouldn't merge them or anything, but it'd bring them all together. So I could have like a whole bunch of these little tiny essences all over the place and have a spot where there was an open area and I could pull them all in together. It makes cleaning things up so convenient. The counter thing is new and I love it too because that eclipses the value of actually making a blocked off area that you know how many spaces are in. Because for the longest time, that's what I did was I'd have a square that I called my merge square, and it'd be 25 items that could go in there. And I'd pull 25 things in there, do a mass merge there, and that would leave me with 10 so that I could merge those, and then I could move them out, and it just made cleaning up a breeze. You can turn off chain merges in events and levels in Dragon and Elves. You can make it so that you can arrange things without having to worry about a combo merge happening or a merge happening in Dragon and Elves if you turn on this little lock thing so that it requires overlap in events and in levels. Just so much stuff that's it is magnifique. I know I butchered saying that, but it's just chef's kiss. All right. Oh yeah. And you can also, if you like how something looks in Merge or in Dragon and Elves, if you don't want to have it so that your critters will harvest it, you want to just protect it, you can convert items into like a trophy item. Absolutely. I need to do a stream where we just hang out in Dragon and Elves and I answer questions and just do stuff. I've been doing a lot of the explorations in that for the expanded lands. All right. Get that going. I want to get that second elf, or not elf. I'm thinking about dragon and elves now. I want to get that second creature, the second dragon here. All right. And they even let you use tools that'll help you to organize your bubbles in your camp so that you can bring them all down to the bottom and it'll line them all up across there. And it'll put like eggs together with eggs. It won't sort them by type. Oh, yeah. Hey, Teo, how you doing? And yes, I am a little wound. I'm a little keyed up. I am very caffeinated. Very caffeinated. All right. So I do apologize if I seem a little bit manic. Uh there's a lot of the levels early on in Dragon and Elves that have a direct copy of them in either Merge Magic or in Merge Dragons also. All right, so we'll merge those. Merge those. Yeah, every half hour or so, the stream is probably going to throw one of those, unless I catch it and skip it. I don't mind them so much in the replays, but it helps the channel, though. It helps give me a little more revenue, makes things a little easier on me in IRL. It definitely will help with finances with moving and all that jazz. So, sorry, there's ads. It's just, it's a mixed blessing kind of thing. It's a pain, but yeah. All right, we'll pop that out. Got that purple orb. I'll pop that down here. I might launch one of these just to work my way up here a little. Let's get going with that. I want to get up to that key. And also hopefully get some egg stuff going on. There's another egg. All right, we can do that. Bring that egg down and that egg over. I get my second dragon. And that one is a harvester. Nice. All right, let's get down here, guys. Now, we've got some lower point items. We'll bring those two over. Bring that up. Bring that up. And we can bring that out now. All right. I'll stick that up there, and that up there, and that down here-ish. Alright, let's see. Hold on to those. I need one of these blue ones. I am moving far, and it's a forever move. I'm able to wash my hands of this house. I'm out the money that I put into it and everything, but it needs to be done. I need to remove the stress from my life of it. I've been fighting with this house for 10 years. I get revenue from them if you skip them, as long as you let them run for a few seconds. I'm not moving with Snoob. I'm moving closer to him, though. I am moving away from snow. Or at least away from quite the harsh winters that we have here. So, yeah. It's going to be a good move, and I'm excited for it. I mean, I'm sad I'm giving up on the house, but it's something that's going to be good for me. Thank you. Much appreciated, Teo. All right, so there we go. We'll move that over. I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll probably be snow once in a while. My mom has got her head stuck in the sand about the whole idea. She is desperately trying to find something for me that's closer by. And hate to break it to her, I have other plans. Let's put it this way. So I talked with my therapist about it, and he wants to throw me a going away party. He's sad that I'm going to be moving. Um, I'm not sure how much detail I'm going to go into about that because I'm moving in with somebody. And they can be a bit of a private person, so yes, state of insanity indeed. Well, any state that I'm in is a state of insanity, Phil. If I talk about the where, it won't be in a stream. And I'll clear it with the person first. State of confusion works too. I'll still be in the same time zone. It's all good, Phil. No, I like the jokes. That will be nice too. Yes. Because, well, everybody knows everything about everybody here. I mean, I'm pretty sure Phil will be able to guess it in 3 tries. Oh, let's see. Yep. Anna's offered to kick my butt if I back out. Well, Sir Bastard is not my cat. And Smurfette is gonna be getting rehomed. That's a given. Is odds were if I found someplace here, I wouldn't be able to keep her, but she's going to be with a trusted person. Yeah. So I'll know she's well taken care of, even if, she can't go with me. And I'll be sad about that. I am sad about that, but I have to do what's right for her, too. And she doesn't travel too awful well. It would be far too stressful for her. I hope so. I hope she takes it all right. I'm making sure she's all up to date on everything, though, before the move happens. Sir Bastard is my mother's cat. And, well, no, there's an association there. There is an association with turtles there. Oh, great. The hornets are back. That's one of the things that, or no, it's wood bees. That's one of the things that damaged the house so much. Yep, you're the favorite turtle. My mother's just the recliner turtle. You found a cure for lawbirds, huh? Is that Hassenpfeffer? These are all 5,000s up there. That'll be rough. Alright, we'll merge those. Merge those. Actually, let's get a beat on that. That's 5,000 for that one. Ugh. I do not know when we'll get a never before seen one again in Dragon and Elves, but hopefully at some point. We've got some big events coming in that, though. All right, thanks, Phil. The points for heals do get higher very fast in this one because it is a small map. The smaller the overall map, the faster the points go up. The heals. All right, let's see. Bring those over. Get that out. He just harvested a glowing flower for me. Thank you, dragon. Ooh, it is starting to look nasty outside. Definitely looks like a storm's coming in again. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nifty. And yeah, I wish I could send you some of the rain. Oh no. It didn't work? What the heck? That's a surefire way to get it to rain. Alright, come on. Keep on harvesting, guys. You're getting there slowly but surely, but give me leaves. How about leaves? I love the orbs and all, but give me leaves. I don't need the coins. There's a leaf. Thank you. Alright. I want to get up in here, so I need to heal off. Oh, that's not much of a heal. Let's launch that and hope. Yes! Alright. Got that. Bring a couple of those over. Bring that back out. Bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 merge there. Let's get a couple of essences now. Alright. Bring those over. Launch that. I need just a little bit more. That purple one might just do it. Yes. And we can get that brick up in there and then bring that out. Alright, we'll bring that over, and there's a couple more bricks there. Bring this down here and launch that. Merge. Hey! Alright, well, fine. Bring those over. We're going to start lining these up for a combo merge. Merge those, and that's 2 more of the blue flowers. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Another orb. We'll get a combo merged there. And we'll save that dimensional jar. Or not dimensional jar. We'll use that. Uh, right there. All right. So Merge Witches got egg storage, and it might. Ooh, another glowing flower. I'll take that, and I'll 5 merge those up there, and now I've got twin flowers. Thank you, dragons. So I got another pink flower there, plus that one there. It's more expensive, I think, in a sense, in Merge Witches for their egg storage. Although their egg storage is a mixture of gems and coins. They only start you with 1 storage though, and then it's coins for 3. And then the last one in the set of 5 is gems. And then each set of 5 is coins for the first 4, and then it's gems to rank it up. It'd be nice to have an index for all of those items. In Merge Witches, you do have that, where you can see all of the different chains that you've discovered. And in Merge Witches, every time you get a discovery, you get free premium currency, free gems. So I like that about that one. But gems are very hard to come by in that game because you have only one task that'll give you a trophy in their levels. Although they're wonders, you only get 1 wonder for each one. And if you try to make more, it just pops them back. It won't merge to make another one. But they're on a real-time timer, and that timer runs even if the wonder there is bubbled. And those, when you tap on them, they give you a whole bunch of stuff every day, including fragments for gems. And you can feed stuff from the chains that make those up to the wonders to speed up the wonders recharging. So that's kind of cool. That's a neat little thing that's unique to that one, or semi-unique to that one. It's quirky, and I like it. It's its own special little flavor. That one is one where you can turn off the auto harvest. Another thing I like about that one. I do think they overdo it with their events a little bit. They usually have like 2 or 3 events running all at the same time, both out of camp and in camp. So that one can get a little excessive. They've got, in that game, 780 levels right now. They haven't given any new levels in a few months for Merge Witches. But previous to that, they were giving batches of 10 levels at a time. Almost like clockwork. For a while there, it was like once a week. And then sometimes it'd be once every couple of weeks, every 3 weeks. But at least once a month, it seemed like. But not so much anymore. All right, there's another combo merge. I'll bring those over, actually. Bring that up and start healing that. Yeah, that'd be neat, wouldn't it? Yeah, even though they had the little floating seeds on the ground in this one, they didn't give us floating ones to tap on. That'd have been cool. Alright, there's another blue one. And get him back on that. Alright. And that's a sprout. We'll bring that over so I can keep an eye on it. Merge those up. Alright, bring those over. Smurfette, you are such a kitty. All right. Combo there, and we'll merge those. That's 2 more of the young dragon trees. I'll bring this up here. Some of it went there. All right. And we'll do that. So let's see, there should be another vase hiding out somewhere, probably behind this. All right, have a good one, Cynthia. Have a happy rest of the evening and a great weekend. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you later. And if not, see you on Saturday. All right, move these up. Merge those up, and there's another combo orb. And a little bit of that one on there. Merge those up. Bring those over. All right, and there's another leaf. All right, and we'll merge those up. Another leaf, nice. Kind of want to launch one of these down here. Well, okay. Not quite what I wanted. But that's all right. Should have held on to some of those grasses. Well, we'll launch another one. Do that. We'll bring that one down. We'll do that and that and bring that up here. Rose down. I'm kind of playing this like a mix of Merge Dragons and Merge Magic just for healing stuff out. Alright, let's see. Because I do approach a Merge Magic event a little bit differently than I do a Merge Dragons one typically. Alright, and we'll bring those over. And that leaf over. Don't merge those. In fact, we'll bring these down because there'll only be those three. Now, I do want to heal that out. That's a 50. Merge those up. Bring these up. Merge those up. And I am going to use this just to get the heal. And open that key. And there's two more of those. We'll merge them. Bring that up. Bring one of those over. That gives me two more glowing flowers. And we've got a sprout for there. I'll bring that over. Do that, and that's a combo there. Get that out of there. And they did harvest one of those, so I'll get that there. Alright. And that should be okay there. That gives me a moonflower. Bring those pink flowers over. Merge those up. I'll merge those. And bring those up there. Bring that point item over and merge there. Putting these down. And there's another vase now. Excuse me, you can come up here. Those over. Merge those up. Bring these over. And we'll merge those up. And we'll bring those over. Bring those over. Alright. So I do want to heal that out, and then I can get a merge up there. And then I can get another merge up there. So we'll bring this down. Launch it. Alright, I'll bring these over. It's a couple point items there. Bring that out. Some sprouts. Merge those. And that's a 5 merge there. All right, let's see. There's a moonflower there. And the other one's probably behind a key. Probably in behind there. Combo there. That's a 500. Oh, let's see. We'll bring these up. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how's it going? Not a lot. Yeah, so at least they're not doing the point thing to us on this one. So, not really missed anything too bad. A lot of the stuff that's for the normal chains, 3 merges are fine going all the way up through because the pieces are behind cloud keys. And the cloud keys are going to be very, very linear for this. Nice. So your event won't open? Are you on one of the newer versions of the game? Alright, so we'll do that. Let's see. We can 3 merge those and 5 merge those blue flowers. There's 2 more glowing flowers again. All right. We've got those ready. Bring these over. So in Dragon and Elves, your first event is going to be a newbie event. Huh. That's weird that it's not working for you. Once you complete the newbie event in Dragon and Elves, which you get access to at 8 dragon power, I think. Maybe at 3 even. Once that's completed, you should get the next actual event, the regular events. The newbie event doesn't have cloud keys. It's basically an introduction to events in general and to the chains that often are seen in the standard events. And it has some nice rewards for getting you started. Yep, it's a play off of the Forest Sanctuary event. Huh. Nice, Elias. Well done. Congrats. And hey, we got a late start today. I'm glad you made it, though. I did do a, was it a stream or at least a video of playing the newbie event a long while back for Dragon and Elves. It might still be up as a VOD. Mm-hmm. And I love that in the events in Dragon and Elves, the regular events, you get free premium currency as part of the goodies. All right. Yep, it is on a timer. It's a fairly quick one if you're familiar with events for like Dragon and Elves and everything, or Merge Dragons, so you should breeze through it. Now here's a fun one that's a quality of life thing in Dragon and Elves too. You can put some settings in place that make it so you can pick out single items out of multi-item bubbles. I mean, that's a good question. It all depends on what it's doing for the upgrade on those, and I don't remember what the upgrades are for the event portal. Yep, the merge chains are the trick. Now, Dragon and Elves is less forgiving with their events also. 5 merges are important. Very important. So don't rush with your merges on stuff that, you know, are not point items and not like flowers and orbs. Because if you don't do 5 merges when you can do 5 merges, even if it takes a while to get there, it might put you in a crunch. I'm not sure. A lot depends on how much energy I still have at the end of the night. And I do have plans in the morning, so I am going to need to sleep, but not like necessarily early. I've got a lot on my plate right now, you know? Oh, if you mess up the intro event, well, you might miss out on some stuff, but you'll get rewards. And the intro event is like a simplified version of one of the very common events. The wiki for Dragon and Elves is extensive too. All right, let's see here. Merge those up. I almost want to just make the 2 vermilion trees and roll rather than going to nice trees, even though that means I'll be cutting into the use that I'm getting out of the... Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to make the 2 vermilion trees and roll with that. All right, these are going to get put on a wait cycle now. So we're going to get rid of these. I don't need these. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's roll with this. We'll put those up there and save them. And we'll bring that over. Where is my notebook? There it is. Smurfette, do you have a pen for me? You did. Thank you, little girl. All right. Yeah, here's hoping. I still don't have those creatures. I haven't had them offered yet. Cloud save is questionable in Merge Dragons. You could potentially lose everything by switching, but it works for some. It doesn't work for everybody. When you switch devices, you may lose beta test stuff as well. It's kind of one of those use at your own risk type things. Merge Dragons Cloud Save just scares me still. So Merge Dragons Cloud Save is just kind of iffy. It's a use at your own risk kind of thing. Yes, you could technically switch devices, but there's always a risk of losing stuff, and any beta tests that you have are device specific. Yeah, they are quite deep in on this one for your second and third egg. I did a lot more healing with smaller orbs than I like to do to get that grass dragon. Yeah, well, Merge Magic in general, but like I said, this is a Merge Magic event map. So the quibbles that we've got for Merge Magic events apply to this. All right. There's my first 2 cabins. And we'll jot those down. Yes, if you get a new device, it is better to switch. And since you're using Apple, you know, Apple seems to have a better um chance for moving stuff. So, grain of salt with that, of course. I know some people have had it work really well using Apple's stuff instead to just move all their data. And I just say be prepared for the worst and hope for the best. If you're not switching back and forth constantly, you're probably all right. All right. Oh no. For gems, like I've said in the past, I find the best times to play levels to try to get the purple stars is between 1:30 and 2:30 your local time, both AM and PM, and also around 8:30ish. Ooh, ouch. Hopefully you can get some purple stars. Um, when it gives me the new creatures, I will probably be willing to spend up to probably like 4 or 5K in gems just so I can get them. But that'll be a one-time spend of something like that if I am unlucky. But that would not be a normal kind of spend for me for the tower over there. And the only reason I'd be doing it in Merge Magic is because new creatures. Because once I have them, then my club chests will have a chance to give them too. Slow, but you know. Yeah. I've got a nice piggy bank, so I'll probably dip into it for it if I need to. And there's 2 more of the cabins. Let's take note of those. Bring those over and that over. Get rid of that mushroom. Nice. When I refer to my piggy bank, I'm talking about bubbled purple stars, by the way, so that I have gems that are saved towards being able to use them at some point. All right, let's merge those up. Get rid of that mushroom. Oh. Oh, ouch. Well, here's hoping I get lucky with the ones I choose in it then, too. If they ever offer it to me. Nice. All right. I'll merge those up. And we'll bring one of those down. And we get those ready. Bring that over and have that ready. Yeah, that would be a lot more gems spent, wouldn't it? I'm surprised too. All right, there's 2 more cabins. Jot those down. I'm at 6 cabins now. All right. Cool. All right, let's bring those over. And we'll make a combo there. Bring that up. Make a 5 merge with those. Five merge those, 5 merge those. That's my first 2 4s. And we'll 5 merge those. Combo there. That's 2 more cabins. That's 8 cabins I'm at now. I'll bring that up here. Five merge those. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. And we'll merge those, bring those ones up. All right. Bring that over. Hey, Dia, how you doing? Happy Friday. Cool. I thought that would likely be the case, there would be one. Can I ask you a question real quick? Um, sure. What's your favorite subject in school? Or what was your favorite subject in school? That's an open question for everybody. I have a hard time deciding what my favorite subject was in school. I was very much a science and history and English fan. So it was a mix between the three. It's hard pressed for me to actually pick a favorite. But history probably was my favorite. Although when I say that, I usually would go outside of what we were learning in school and educate myself more deeply and more fully, which could get me in some trouble with the exams, you know? All right, so there we go with that. And we're going to need the very nice moon fruits. But it could lead to some very interesting conversations. So sometimes it would come down to knowing the right answer for the test versus the right answer for reality. There's another 5 merge there. There's a 5 merge there. My least favorite was phys ed. Nice. Um, let's see. What's another question to ask? Huh. All right, so if you could live in a different country from the one that you've grown up in and lived in, which one would it be? And why? Why is an important one too. I like that, stalking being Spain. I almost went to Spain once. I would have enjoyed that. I was fascinated by the country of Andorra when I was in middle school and high school. Oh, that sounds cool. All right. Here's another merge of mushrooms, and we'll get rid of that one. Nice, Carol. Scotland, I've been to, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. I would definitely go there again. I met a lot of lovely people while I was in Scotland. And while I was in England, I have some very good memories there. And while it is where my ex fiance is, I still would go back just to visit. I'd actually like to go to Cambodia and the Philippines. Um, Next question, huh? Put me on the spot here with questions. Let's see. Hmm. All right, for our readers out there, who's your favorite author? And there's two more cabins. I am an avid reader, and I've decided that, if I remember to do it in time, I'm going to start listing what book I'm currently reading with an affiliate link to Amazon for that book in the description on live streams for what I'm currently reading. Yep, favorite writer, favorite author. Cool. Dr. Seuss, I love it. So, my favorite is um, David and Lee Eddings. They're a married couple. Most of the books come under just David's name, but absolutely love their stories. Ooh, nice choice there, Teo. Ah, you like J.K. Rowling's there, huh, Elias? I'm actually giving away almost all of my Harry Potter books. They're well read, and the person that I'm giving a bunch of books to is going to be well pleased with what she's getting. Yes, Gleep, yes, Belgareth and Polgara. Those are coming with me, Gleep, when I move. All right. Although, that being said, I am giving away some of them because I have multiple copies of those books. So it was high time that I rehomed the ones that aren't in an omnibus so that I can introduce somebody to them and spread the joy of those worlds. Ah, hopefully it wasn't anything too important, Mighty Gamer. And hello, Debbie. Joy Romance and Mystery. Do you like actual books? I prefer physical books. There is just nothing quite like it with an actual physical book. You might be okay, Mighty Gamer, and you may even be able to get one out of the shop in there if you need it. Like I said, they're very generous with their premium currency. So you might be fine. And if you don't get everything out of it, you're still going to get, lots of goodies. But yeah, I'm known for being able to smell out a used bookstore in a place that's entirely strange to me, or bookstores in general for that matter. I had a friend many years ago that swore we'd go someplace and I'd just stick my nose up in the air and take a deep whiff and I could hone in on where a bookstore would be. Yes, nothing is quite like that tactile feeling of a real book. Now, I do enjoy my Kindle unlimited subscription quite a bit. So there's that. But there's just nothing quite like the actual physical book. There's nothing quite like falling asleep, reading a book, and waking up with it just laying on your face. All right, so that should be safe for that and that. Because that should be that key, most likely. And if it's not, it's the one there that I can heal out. All right, we'll merge those and get a combo orb. And that's 2 more cabins. We'll bring those over. Get him back to harvesting. We'll bring this up here. I like a lot of different genres of books, though. I quite enjoy John Saul and Stephen King. Oh, let's see, who's this other one that I've got here? I've boxed up most of my books already, though. So, Stuart Woods, I believe he is. That's another one. Oh, wow, Valkyrie, you are my new, well, one of my new best friends. I knew I liked you for a reason. Oh, that is a skill that I would love to have. I did not see that, Josh. I'm glad you were able to find them finally. Good job finding them. All right, we'll bring those two over. Oh, let's see. So is anybody else here a D&D player, Dungeons and Dragons? Or have played it in the past? Yeah, there's a lot of things that take time and patience, but they're well worth it. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff you got there. I haven't read it yet, but I do want to read it. Now, I've actually met Stephen King. My father's cousin dated a guy that had been roommates and camping buddies with Stephen King back when they were in college. And he took me with him when he went to visit back up at his home many, many, many years ago and introduced me to him and to his wife. Let me tell you, that was a wonderful experience. They are such lovely people. That's okay, Gleep. And all right, see you later, Gleep. Can't we all, though? Can't we all be a little bit odd and weird? You know. I mean, what's normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. It's all about perspective. Ooh, ouch. I hope the hedgehog's all right, and I hope your dog's all right, too. That's something. Glad you stopped him. Yeah, you should have heard some of the stories I heard about them camping. Whoo, boy. The guy that introduced me to him one time when they were camping had collected all of these mantis chrysalis, right? And or moth chrysalis, something like that. And when they'd left them in the cabin, we got back one night, right? During the night, they hatched. They all came out, and the walls of the place were just crawling with them. I'm sure that was inspiration for something sometime. I can just imagine that that was quite the experience. All right, so we'll do that, and that's another 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the level 5s. Oh, let's see. All right, so continuing on the subject of books, if you could live in a fantasy world, which one would it be? Or a science fiction world? Now, on that subject, for me, the choice hands down would be Pern. And McCafferty books there. All right, let's see. I need to jot down those. I think I've lost count though. All right, let's see. Five merge those. And we'll 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the 2s. Make sure these have all been tapped at least. Yep. I haven't looked it up, but I will look it up later. Oh my goodness. Dune would be a bit of a nightmare, I think. Yeah, almost there with those bushes. Let's get rid of some of these mushrooms. And we'll merge those just because I can. Merge those up. Merge those up. And there's 2 more cabins. Merge those up. And we'll merge those up. And that's 2 more of the level 3, or 2 more level 4s. All right. I'm saving it until later. Ooh, Pandora would be a cool one. Get rid of that mushroom. Huh, wow. I'm lucky then that I was able to get in. Makes me worried about accidentally leaving. Oh, boy. Hopefully they'll be able to get in soon. That sounds problematic. All right, we'll merge those up. 5 merge those. And then 5 merge these 2s. That gives me 2 of the 3s. I need 1 more of the level 3s now. All right. Oh, I got a bush up there behind those orbs. Let's bring that out. Get rid of that mushroom. Hopefully my wonders are kind to me today, since they haven't been being very kind lately. There's 2 more cabins. That'll speed things along nicely. And that will give me the 3. And that gives me a 4. All right, let's make those 2 wonders. Here's hoping. And hello, Kate. Apparently there's quite a few people, Kate, that are having issues with it. I've been lucky in that I got in, it would seem. So I'm afraid of going to the world map on that note. Oh, no nest there, and that's all tapped out. Let's hope. Ah, another dud. Well, we'll 5 merge those. And we're going to get rid of the zoomer. Merge those. That's a worker and another zoomer. Eh. I'm not going to go for another one, though. So, no luck for me there, but I've got an extra dragon. I'm going to get rid of the rock dragon. The worker is faster. Merge those up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these logs. So I've got 3 dragons. Eventually I'll get another one. Bring those over. These can come over here as well. Good enough. Get rid of those mushrooms. All right. Not the best turnout that I could have gotten, but better than nothing. Oh, wow. Thank you for promoting the channel. I hope they're enjoying it. And I'm glad you found a nice den to join. And hello, Mike. How you doing? Happy Friday. That's an idea. I wonder if they've nerfed my odds on these. Hello, Street. How you doing? Happy Friday. I don't know what to tell you, Josh. You know, start telling her, no, you're not farting, you're blowing her a kiss. That's what I usually tell my mother. Thank you. All right, so let's keep harvesting and get these 200 knocked out. Pics posted, huh? All right. I will have to check those out in a bit. All right, let's see here. Let's get these guys back on task. Oh, wow, Valkyrie. That's gorgeous. Holy cow. Oh, we need to get rid of that essence. Oh, I'm talking about those pictures. Woo! I'm over here kind of drooling a little bit at those pictures. I bet they're beta testing the results for those wonders in the vents. Oh, for sure. Man, you would have loved some of my old book collection, I'm sure. Oof. Sounds like it's really hot there. It feels kind of cool here today. All right. Let's keep on rocking these out. Eee. No thank you there. That's too hot. That's not fit for man or beast, and definitely not fit for woman. Whew. No thank you with that heat. All right, let's merge some of this. Got those going on. Yeah, go ahead, Josh. Now I might or might not answer, but by all means, feel free to ask. Hey, Boop. Yes, there are 3 dragons for this event. There's the rock dragon you start out with, a grass dragon, and then later on, there will be enough eggs for the moon dragon. Now, one of those eggs is behind the nest key. I didn't get lucky and I didn't get a nest. Ah, well, that's that's an interesting question. Yes, I basically went through it very early because of surgery that I had because of cancer. Put it this way, I got taken out of the gene pool at just before I turned 30. And honestly, for me, that's a blessing. I didn't want to be in the gene pool anyway. Not with all the health issues that run in my family. I missed that you said her surgery is the end of next month. I wish her the best of luck with that and a speedy recovery. For me, it was, not bad at all. Another question. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Josh. That's true. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, good question. All right. This is gonna be a weird one. What's everybody's favorite scent? Hey, Bun Bun, happy Friday to you too. And good luck with any events that you're playing. Yeah, I don't blame her for that. I do like vanilla too. I like the smell of mango, but my favorite, and that actually ties into vanilla, is of aged books, the paper in books, because that's kind of a vanilla-ish scent. Hmm. Haha, that's a good one. That's a good one there. Smell. Smell is what I'm talking about. All right, so we've completed that. Now it's the harvest from the brambles. Oh boy. Ooh. Teo, that's a nice one. Yes, I meant smell. I also really like the smell of line dried laundry. That fresh air smell. Oh, I can imagine. I can't go into places like Bed Bath and Beyond and whatnot. There's just too much fragrance. Or Body Works, Bath and Body Works, and like that. Just too much. Hmm. Oh, more questions, huh? Okay. Besides like Merge Dragons, what's your favorite video game? Nice, Bun Bun. Congrats. I still don't have the breeding. Empires and Puzzles. Cool. I tried that and didn't get into it, but that sounds cool. Merge elves, huh? All right. For me, it's Final Fantasy XIV, which I have not played enough of in a long time. Have any of you tried the Not Only Nine demo, by the way? Tetris is fun. Okay, so Not Only Nine is a game that you can get the demo for on Steam. I believe there might still be a Kickstarter running for that, and it's very nifty. I did do a playthrough of it streamed. And I'm looking forward to the full game for that. All right, let's see. There's a 5 merge there. We'll bring that over and that over. We're going to move that over. And I am going to tap out these stars now. Oh, nice, an orb. And we'll bring that orb down as well. Merge those up. Tap some heals off of these. This is a new map for Merge Dragons. It is, however, a map from Merge Magic that was recently used in an event over there last weekend. So they threw us a bit of a curveball. All right, take it easy, Street. Nice seeing you. Next question. Let's see. All right, so what's everybody's favorite movie? Or genre of movies if you don't have a particular favorite movie? Welcome back, Valkyrie. Hmm. Cool. I have to actually think about what my favorite movie is. And oddly enough, I'd say that my favorite movie is actually a kid's movie, and that is The Last Unicorn, which is based on the Peter S. Beagle book of the same name. No merging that. They left a lot out of the Harry Potter movies. They had to. Adapting a book series like that to film is very difficult. Now, they did do a good job of it, but definitely not as good as the books were. There was definitely a lot of things left out. Okay, so there's 2 more glowing flowers. Thank goodness. Or 2 more twin flowers. That'll make my life easier. All right, let's lock this down. All right, that feels pretty good. I can keep that up. Let's keep harvesting. All right. Let's see. The official Discord group, there are devs in there, but you really shouldn't and can't ping them. Have you sent a ticket to support? Also, have you done the thing where you switch your internet connection from Wi-Fi to data and back again? Sometimes that'll do it. Cursed Child is a play rather than a book. It was hard to read if you're not used to reading play scripts. Um yeah, it is frustrating that nothing is being said or done. Definitely send a message to support. I'm sure they're getting bombarded by messages. I am afraid to do my usual go out to the world map to back up my progress because of that issue that everybody's having. I'm sure if I leave the event, I probably won't be able to get back into it. This is something that we've seen before with den events. Um, all right. So, what quality of life things would you guys like to see in the game? More space would be fantastic. Yes, this game is the one that I'm talking about for quality of life things. Yeah, if you have 5 level 5 golden trees, definitely combine those and get 2. Mm-hmm. Or at least cheaper, much, much cheaper on the egg storage would be nice. And more egg storage. I would love if we had like a little secondary map that we could send our wonders to. Just our wonders. Oh, turning off auto harvest would be so nice. Yes, the magnet would be excellent. All right, let's merge things up. This is not a great map for mass merging. I do have to say that. And we'll merge those. Bring those over, and that's 2 more of the giant orbs. Trash that dimensional jar. Hey! I trashed that. Excuse me. Could we, stop lagging? Bring that over. Let's try to trash that dimensional jar again. I would love to turn off dimensional jars, even though it would also probably turn off combo orbs. I wouldn't mind that trade-off. I might have missed it, yes. Why? Well, if you've got a 5 merge for them, I would merge them up just 1 to save the space. And 2, if you're using them for farming for gold, I would use that in a level. Instead of in camp. All right. Well, they still spawn in events. You can turn off having the dimensional jars spawn in events in Dragon and Elves, and I love that. Oh yeah, the time travel thing. So yeah. Oof. Yeah, you are still in quite the place with that. I don't know. I think in your case, if I was working on increasing my dragon supply via coins, that I'd be using bricks much more than I'd be using golden trees to do it. Because bricks can be turned into coins very handily. Nice. All right, so you go in, you know those chests for the different chains that you can get in the shop that you spend bricks on? Like the pearlescent chests? So all of those chests cost coins to get. Or not coins, they cost brick. Now you buy those with the brick, and then you sell the chests, and you get coin for them. You don't have to have them hit the ground. You don't want to merge them up. The pearlescent chests are the best return for that. So now the thing to remember is that if you have so many of them that it will overfill your coin storage, extra will be lost. Yeah. I would work on getting your rocks up so that you can harvest bricks easily in camp and then just convert them and you can make a lot of coin that way. Yeah, Elias is aware of that, Josh, but they're trying to stick with it to see it through rather than start over. Yeah, so there's a great way to work on it. You farm it right off of those. And, you can fill it up even faster using collect and merge. Yeah, we all make mistakes. And, owning the fact that a mistake was made is, you know, respectable. It just sucks to have to deal with the consequences of youthful actions. Yeah, they're working through it. And gotta respect that. Yep. And you know better now. And, on the silver lining of it is you can tell people about what you've had happen to you in the hopes that somebody else doesn't make the same mistake. I probably would have done something drastic like deleted all my dragons. But that still wouldn't have helped with levels. Mm. Yeah, you do have an abundance of riches, but they're rightly come by. Alright, so we're just harvesting here and working on making some nice orbs. Alright, so what one would you like to see, Josh? Should you click the gem star? Ah. Um, well, is it the max level of the purple gem star or is it the lower level of it? Because if it's not the max level of the gem star, I wouldn't tap on it. I'd wait until I had the bigger one. Even though you might want the gems right now. It's worth waiting for because you'll get more. Yeah, I'd wait. Um, it might do you good to actually work on the star quests that they have, because each one of those that you complete that gives you a star has a chance of being a purple dragon star too. So that might be a way for you to get through some of that. That would be super nice, Josh. I like to keep my map full for just that reason, so that I know where my two open spots are, because it will gravitate to those open spots. Ah. Oh. Even if you skip the ones that are for levels, you can't get ones that are for in your camp? You do get like a free daily skip. So I'd get like all the level ones or all the event ones done, and any of them that are for camp, and then you can skip one of those star quests a day. So I'd get all of your event ones done. Oh, hold on. All right, so go into your star quests here, right? And tap on rank rewards. And you see this list here? You can choose one to skip. There's one free skip a day. Now, that won't give you a reward for it, but it might give you another opportunity. Get those out. And back to work. You're welcome. Good luck. Yeah, I like to keep my camp full as much as possible. And that way I can give myself a work area that's front and center, so that I know where those bubbles are going to go, because they'll go to where those open spots are on the map. And like if you're wanting to make sure you know where your rewards are going to be from events and whatnot, know where you are in your camp when you leave it. Where you were focused on in your camp when you leave your camp is where those rewards are going to show up when you're bringing them back from outside of camp. Yeah, it does shoot to a random place wherever, but the randomness is based on where there is an opening on the actual map floor. Yeah, yeah, that's a downside to having so many bubbles, is, things get lost in your other bubbles too. It's a constant battle. Oh yeah, if you're gonna skip one of the star quests, get everything done that you possibly can first. Let me guess, you are talking about Merge Magic, and you probably opened a club chest after you did a nice cleanup, right? That's a big mess all over again. Or you opened a bubble that had a lot of things in it. Big mess right all over again. That's how I get my big messes. And yes, it is a constant battle. Cool. Yeah, when you get those out, they're gonna make a big, big mess. All right, back to harvesting. Yeah, I need to check on Merge Magic, don't I, to make sure that the club chest is topped up for the week, huh? I wouldn't be spending the 400 gems to double them. I would not, but that's me. I don't think it's worth that much. All right, I can make sure we hit level 5 by the end of the week. There is no den-like feature in Dragon and Elves. There's no friends list. You can't visit other people's camp. Now, in Dragon and Elves, I am firmly of the belief that the lack of social features in that game is a large part of their stability and why they can have such a gigantic home map for your camp. I'm fairly certain that the social stuff is a definite root of a lot of the issues that the games have. Mm-hmm. Just the butterfly in Dragon Elves alone is 4.5 or more spaces or 4.5 times as big as the merged dragons camp. And then you've got that snail up there that they haven't released the entirety of, and the bonus islands that came from their anniversary event, which you just missed, or you might have seen the tail end of. But that's an annual event. You'll get another chance at it. Mm-hmm. And I know a lot of people love those different things. A lot of people hate them. A lot of people love them. They're fun. But some of that stuff, like the homes and the Arcadia and whatnot, could be a whole separate game. they could do like crossover things with them. Now, Valkyrie, if you go on Dragon and Elves into the shop, um, one of the sections in there, if you scroll all the way over to the right, see if you see something called a bad baobab, seedling or seed or something like that. And it should cost something like 1,299 leaves if you see it there. Now, I'm not 100% sure on that price. I may be off. Whoo, that was a grabby merge. But that gives me a 5 merge there. And that's 2 more of the giant orbs. We'll merge those up. We're going to bring this down here. And I'm going to bring these over this way. Let's get these guys back to work again. You will get there with the leaves, just from the freebies. And yes, that seedling that you can buy is what unlocks the first of the 2 islands that came from the anniversary event. Now, additional ones of those seedlings turn into the equivalent of a super egg. That's fantastic. You're growing really fast. You'll get there. There are a lot of things that you can get in that game that if you watch the ads on them, you get free premium currency. Yeah, that's the thing. When you skip them, you might get more of the same type, but you may get through them. As you rank up, those sets change too. Now, there's little trophies in Dragon and Elves that you can bring back to that you get as rewards sometimes too. And there's 2 levels of those. There's a 1 and a 2. When you merge them up to the level 2, you get 3 ads on them and then they'll disappear. But if you only watch 2 of the ads and then wait a day or so, it recharges to having 3 ads in them again before they'll disappear. So you can conceivably have an unlimited amount. There's also a bush that you get a free daily advertisement on for premium currency. And then there's a secondary one you might get as a bonus from achievements. So if you're seeing an active super egg in their camp, we are talking about a different game with some of this stuff, a game called Dragon and Elves. But so for the active super egg, when they take the snapshots for when you visit a camp, it takes it real time, and then it may be that it was an active one at the time that that snapshot of their camp was taken. And so that's what you're seeing. And sometimes those are really out of date. So that might be what you're seeing there, Josh. It's not a glitch or a hack. It's just some very interesting timing for when that snapshot of their camp was made. So Dragon and Elves is like a sister game to Merge Dragons or Merge Magic. It's by a different company, but it has a lot of the same elements, and then it has a whole lot of quality of life. You'd probably enjoy it a great deal. Don't do the time travel trick. And they are very generous, I have to say, and I've said this many times, very generous with their premium currency. Their version of a purple dragon star is a gold star, and their normal stars are silver or gray. Ah, yep. Now, you could probably bubble one of those while it's active if you're very lucky and very careful and quick. All right, you've got a question? All right, let's add another merge going here. And we'll merge those up. Save those combo orbs. We'll bring a couple of these out. Actually, we'll 5 merge there. 5 merge there. And we'll 5 merge those. Send everybody back to work. All right, favorite ice cream flavor. And go. Now, I'm going to sound boring here. My favorite is vanilla. Because vanilla is a base. And you can make it anything you want. To, greater or lesser extent. But my favorite is vanilla. I like to get the vanilla nice and soft and mix in butterscotch chips and chopped up almond and maybe some toffee. But you want something else, you mix something else in there. Vanilla is a multi-purpose flavor. Oh, homemade ice cream is great. Next question, huh? I need to start making a list of potential questions to ask during streams, shouldn't I? Okay. Hmm. I'm coming up blank here. Somebody else got a question for the rest of us? As like I said, I'm coming up a little bit blank here. Hmm. Favorite season. Yeah, favorite season sounds like a good question. Um, spring. Spring for me. Because the world's just waking up. Alright, and that gives me a 5 merge of these to make. That's 2 more of the great orbs. We'll bring those up. Get rid of that. I'm going to move this out and bring these over and 5 merge those for a couple more of these. And send them all back to work again. Nice one there, Teo. Thank you. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. Great idea, Teo. So yeah, somebody pick a question off of that site there that Teo linked. I like this one here. Um, what is the strangest way that you've met someone? I'm more of a truth person than a dare person, personally. Well, that's actually kind of common these days, Josh. I wouldn't call that one of the strangest ways. That's something. I think for me, one of the strangest ways and it's not that strange because you meet plenty of people when you're traveling, when you're on an airplane, but goodness gracious. I ended up in quite a lively conversation with a good 15, 20 people in the area that I was in on an airplane once. Have I ever prank called someone? Does prank calling my mother count? Because I've done that a few times. Oh, that doesn't count? Ooh, Andrea, that's cool. I'm actually still in contact with this random fellow that I met on a bus between Heathrow and Gatwick when I was flying back from the UK. It was just a random conversation. I will be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's get a merge going. Ooh, that was a big merge. All right, we're going to bring these out so that they're not causing a bottleneck up there. And bring that down. All right. And get them all back to work. My ex-fiance hated it because I could go to the grocery store while I was over there and come back with just a whole bunch of new friends. And he's like, I've lived in this city for 5, 10 years, and he doesn't have anywhere near the amount of friends in that city as what I had within a week. Oh wow, nice tail. Like I said, I had a really good time in Scotland, and I made an awful lot of friends while I was over there. Yeah. Uh, so, no fun being bored. Let's see. So I've got enough here to make 2 souls. And I haven't done all the brambles yet. I did get started on them. But like usual, well, maybe I should do a souls to launch and wait for the heavens this time. Kind of lean in that direction. And I've got my free capsule to get. Let's get that. I'm going to bring these over and make the 5 merge to make 2 souls. And I'll save one of those. I'm going to have one of them over here, and I'll move it in a bit. Let's fill this up again. Oh, I need to move that capsule, actually. We're going to move that up. Alrighty. Yeah, my uncle was just checking in because he thought I was going to be out overnight. I don't need to meet guys anymore. I've got a lovely man in my life. So I'm not looking. All right. Of course, my ex also got a little bit perturbed because we're walking through town and I start getting followed back to his place by random animals. Yeah, we don't need to get into that. I've got a good idea of your reasoning. I swear up and down that I'm antisocial, and yet I'm sitting in the waiting room with mom today and just end up in some interesting conversations too. Never a dull moment. I don't know. All right, let's unlock this and go launch one of those orbs after I get their hands full. All right, their hands are full now. So I'm going to make a heal. I want that heal to go up this way, though. So, although I probably would be better off with it going more this way. Oh, let's see. Yeah, actually, let's do it this way. Ah, All right, let's get some merges out of the way here. And that way I'm saving some heals. Oh, let's see. Another one of these purple ones? No, that's a blue one, must be. Oh, let's see. I'll 5 merge these then. And bring those blue ones over. Bring that orange one down here now. And is that key? Yes, it is. And we'll merge the moonflowers. We got our Phaera now. And we'll 5 merge those. Have that there. And merge those up. Got that Phaera for that key there. And we'll merge these eggs down here. And that gives me another harvester. Nice. All right. Get the brambles taken care of. All right. That star's done now. And so is that one. So now I can make my heavens. And I shoved that other vase, but that should be a 3 merge. And bring that one up. And I'll bring this orb over here. That'll cause a cascade emerging there. And we'll 5 merge those and those. Bring that up. Bring those over and merge those. Bring these over and merge those. Let's get these guys back down here. I'll bring that orb over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that one, we'll leave the other ones alone. Get these guys harvesting. Let's see. I wanted that. And we'll tap that star out as well. Bring that orb down. And we'll get these orbs down here as well. All right, let's get back to harvesting, I believe, is the next task. Yeah. We're going to work on making those heavens. All right. Let's get it locked in. Actually, we're going to just fill this up. These aren't going to do it for getting that out, but... Oh, we're going around it. Of course. We're bringing these combo orbs up to try to get some work done on that key spot. We're making waves with it. If I launch a little bit lower. So I've got over 100 out of that so far, out of the 500, to heal that key spot. $200 out of it now. Most of it went around. Yeah, a little bit over 200 out of that, out of those combo orbs, primarily. All right, let's see. I'd love to get over there, but that's a 5,000. It's only 5,000 for the nest. And 5,000 for the... okay. All right, let's lock it down. And we're just going to keep harvesting. That feels pretty good. Let's work on those first two heavens. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. All right, have a good one, Spherical Wizard. Let's see. All right, so this event is based on a Merge Magic event map, and in Merge Magic, they have extra creature eggs. So in Merge Magic, there's technically 3 creatures that you can end up with from your egg merges. That's why there's extras here, because they just swapped out the dragons for the creatures that would be in it. So one of the eggs for the moon dragon is behind the nest there. So that's where the moon dragon is. One of the eggs for that is behind the Tanzanite egg nest. Yep. That's the problem there. So there's 5, and one more there makes a 10 merge. 5 merge there. We'll bring those over. Yeah, but if you get lucky with the prism flower method, you get that early. And if you aim your heels, you might be able to get that nest really early too. Which, since now I'm working on my first 2 heavens, I might try to heal over that direction. I'm going to go for 2 heavens because it's a lot less work to go for 2 than to go for 1. So it's a little more work in the long run, or in the short run, short term. Alrighty, Josh. So when I launch my first 2 heavens that I'm going to make, I'm going to aim over here on the left-hand side. Yeah, probably. It is currently 6:42 p.m. for me. So it's almost 1900. I'm in the East Coast of the United States. Yeah, I'm East Coast, USA. All right, there goes 2 of the dimensional jars. I think I'll merge those sprouts that are over there and delete the flower. No, I'm not tapping on that. I want that. And get rid of that flower. Awesome. It's all good, Josh. It's a preference, that's all. Here in the States, I don't know. I thought the candy was better over in Europe and in the UK. Not that I eat much candy. And I'll tell you what, even though I can't have chocolate, I know that the chocolate in over there is much better than the chocolate here in the States. I do too like you, Josh. It's overpriced here anymore too. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. All right, let's see. That's a 5 merge there for 2 more of the yellow ones, the great ones. We'll bring those over here. All right, we're lagging a little bit. I swear, game, don't do it. I haven't had any of those in a long, long time, and I don't miss them. Yeah, Cadbury's in the UK is a whole different animal than Cadbury's in the US, let me tell you what. Oh no, I remember nerds tasting a little bit funny anyway. But I'm not much of a candy person. Put it this way. For me, I like some of the candies that are the least favorite that people would get at Halloween. I like something that's called Bit of Honey. Those were good. Um, what is Bit of Honey? That's a good question. How to describe it? It's almost like a toffee-ish or taffy. It's made with like real honey and bits of almond. Then it's kind of a taffy kind of consistency. How big is Halloween in the United States? Well, in the US, Halloween when I was a kid was a big deal. I don't know so much about now. The ads and live stream is something that they've been playing around with lately. And I must have missed it, giving me a heads up that there was going to be one. So, yeah, it's different recipes in different locations for the Cadberries. And here in the States, a lot of chocolate is not like true chocolate. Halloween's my favorite holiday, but for different reasons than going and getting candy and dressing up and stuff. That's a thing that, a lot of people want to do. It's probably cool. I'm not a big fan of going to New York City. I don't care for going into that city. Gives me a massive, massive headache. That said, I have been to New York City. I've seen plays on Broadway. I've been to the UN building. I don't really celebrate Christmas that much anymore. It was more my dad's thing, and when he passed away, it just lost any real appeal for me. We always did stuff where we went out and we gave to the community and at large and everything. And my dad liked to play Santa, but it's not a big thing in my family anymore. At least not for me. It just doesn't have that appeal. It's too commercial. All right, let's get back to harvesting. Cool. I am a couple of hundred, well, not even a couple hundred, well, close to a couple hundred miles from New York City. About 2.5, 3 hours drive. Yeah. Plenty of friends from NYC and from Long Island, though. Hello, Mystic. How you doing? I loved seeing your camp. I'm glad you posted a video of that. Glad to hear it. I don't speak any Dutch. I'm sorry. Nah. Cool. Yeah, I used to be able to read a little Dutch, but I'm not very good with languages, sadly. I don't even remember hardly any of the Spanish that I learned when I was in school. I did know some American Sign Language, but American Sign Language has progressed so much since when I learned it. Ja? Ja? Um, Nee. I had learned a little bit of Welsh at one point. Um, Fricka Brochi? Brochi? I'm butchering that one. I'm not saying that right by any stretch. I remember how to say, well, there's a couple of different Welsh dialects. I remember um, Nosta and Iechyd which is good night and good health. Boreda was another one, and I can't remember what that actually means, but I remember it being one of the, like, good morning, I think it was. Alright, and we'll bring those two up. Make that 5 merge, that's 2 more souls. Oh, cool. Um, let's see. I don't remember which native tongue it was, but Native American, Aboriginal, or yeah, First Peoples. Osea is a word for hello. All right. You have a good night. Boreda, Elias. Or Nosta. Nosta. Have a good night. Um, yeah, you probably should get some sleep so you can enjoy your trip too. Good luck with the rest of the event for you as well. All right, so working towards making those first 2 heavens. Slowly but surely gonna get there. 3.5 hours in, 3 hours, 40 minutes. I'm hoping that people that were having a hard time getting into the event are having better luck now. All right. All right, let's keep going. Oh, slowly but surely getting there. Smurfinette, do you want some catnip? Do you want some of this? Yeah? The good kitty treat? Oops, we need to merge. Before I get you sauced up, huh? And that's 2 more of the great orbs. All right. Here you go. Have some. Good kitty. All right. So, what do you guys think of this, that we're having a merge magic map? What do you think of the shape of this map? Is it something else or what? In fact, let's get some merges over here to clean this up. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. I'll 5 merge those. At least it's a different map, right? So if you don't play Merge Magic as well, it's something new. All right, let's get back to work. Yeah, it is a little bit lazy, isn't it? But hey, it is a different map if you're not also a Merge Magic player. Makes me wonder what they're going to throw at us next week when we get the new dragon, too. You guys looking forward to the Plunder Wing? Yeah, that'd be a treat. That would be a treat. In fact, let's tap on these and get some heal out. All right. So there we go. And we'll put that on. A little funny having the actual trophy dragon for this locked behind a cloud key. I hope they don't do too many of these where they bring the Merge Magic maps over, because some of those are really crunchy. All right. Almost time for another merge. Mm-hmm. I agree. All right, let's merge this up. And that's a 10 merge there. 5 merge there. And we'll bring these up. And get that 5 merge with the great orbs. That's 2 giants. Get rid of that. And we'll bring these over. That would be cool if they changed up the star tasks. That would throw some interesting stuff in there. Now that's something with Dragon and Elves. While they do follow the same sorts of sequences, the maps for the events are different sizes, and sometimes you need more or less of the max-sized orb. The rule of thumb with that is you want 2 to 3 more than what they ask for clearing the whole map. All right, let's keep on harvesting. All right, about time for another merge. Let's do that. Oh, and they're bottlenecking all over the place. 6, and that's a 10. bring one of those over. And we'll bring these over. And we'll merge those up. Whoops, careful. I've merged those. And 5 merged those, and that's 2 more of the great orbs. Get them all back to work again. That is the rook flowers. And you'll make elf trees with those. Hold on a second. No, those are not the ones that I'm looking for. All right, they're called elf flowers. All right, so I'm going to give you a link to the wiki for Dragon and Elves, and this is the flower that you would be looking for in an event if you wanted to do the prism flower method in Dragon and Elves. Not all of their events offer them. All right, so we're just keeping on, keeping on. I need to make 4 more of the giant orbs. Yep, that's the one, Flourishing Elf Flower. It's a little more expensive, but they are more generous with their leaves, which are the gems. And it's the same methodology to go through it. Yes, it is fairly easy. Like I said, there's a bunch of different trophy things that you get from events that if you merge them up to the 2nd level and you only watch 2 of the ads on them, they'll recharge in 24 hours. There's also a daily thing that you get as an item in your camp that you can watch ads on. If you get the Zukira trees and you're merging up leaves from, or the petals from those, sometimes they'll give you leaves. There's just a whole bunch of ways to get them. Plus, there's free premium currency in the events themselves under cloud keys that you'll need to heal out or merge out. And there'll be items in the events themselves sometimes where you can watch ads as well. Some of the events also have a treasure chain, an Easter egg chain that if you complete the whole thing will give you a bunch of extra rewards. Like sometimes you can bring back extra eggs for free, well, free, air quotes, for watching ads, or you spend coins or brick, stone, whatever, in there to bring them home. So, and there's a lot of eggs that you can spend. You can buy either the nest or individual eggs, and a lot of times those, if it's one type of currency for the egg, it's the other type for the nest. Another thing I like is their challenge levels don't block you from progressing on the world map levels. You can outright skip them if you want to. Oh, there we go. Let's skip that. All right. So one of the things you're going to be looking for is called, I believe, called the Queen's Bush. All right, let's get another now. I'm not liking that I zoomed. Let's zoom back in here. And keep on harvesting. All right, so let me see. Queen's Golden Tree is one. And that is a super nice item. That is free daily premium currency for watching advertisements. And I say watching, you start it up, you walk away for a minute or two. Come back and poof! Free gold leaves. All right. All right, guys. So I love random trivia. What's some weird facts that you guys know? All right. And I'm going to merge in a moment here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's merge up. Okay, that didn't quite get what I wanted. We'll grab one of those, merge those, and then I can merge these. Bring those over. If I've merged those, and that's two more of the yellow ones. All right, let's keep on going. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely gonna get those first two heavens. Oh, this feels so grindy today. Grindier than usual. What gives? I'm sorry, I'm complaining and there's people that aren't even able to get in here. I feel bad for y'all that are having a hard time getting in. I hope you can get in soon. All right. Soon for another merge. Soon. Do, 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 do. Let's merge them. Woo! All right. Bring 2 of these over. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. And that's 2 more of those giants. Get rid of that dimensional jar. We're going to move that up there. Tap the heel off those prism flowers. Okie dokie. All right, let's see. We're getting there. One merge at a time. Let's do another merge. It's not as big a merge as I've been making, but it'll do. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring these over. And get them back to work again. Let's see. This one, I almost didn't do prism flower method for. Take your time, enjoy it. It's a little different, this one. You'll be all right. All right, So we're getting there. And like I said, I'm probably going to try to launch one over on the left and hopefully get the nest. But knowing my luck, it's all going to swing over to the right. I hope they do some sort of compensation for folks that are having such a hard time getting in, too. Because it's not fair to those of you that are not able to play right now. It can make or break it for some folks. All right. So, let's merge down here into the middle. Five merge there, and that's two more of the great orbs. Get them back to work. These first two heavens are taking such a long time. Grindy grind. And of course, before I launch them, I will fill up the map. Because even though there's not a lot of edge merges this time, hopefully I can get a few in there. But on the bright side, I do not think there's going to be any dead land behind any of these cloud keys. And I don't think any of the harvesters are actually keys. All right. So I'm getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, more of those Martians would be nice for a lot of folks. They are quite cute, aren't they, those Martians? Surprised they went with the moon eggs, though. Rather than the Martian eggs. Alright, I'm getting there. Um, that's messed up that you're still not able to get in. I wonder what their holdup is. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring that down and get rid of that dimensional jar. Ooh. And that gives me 2 more souls. Alright. That's my first 2 heavens. Finally. Finally. Alright, let's fill it up. And that gives me a giant in reserve. So once this is filled, I'm going to launch those heavens. And see what kind of progress I have. Hoping for that nest. Fingers crossed for that nest. All right. Welcome back, Josh. You're just in time. I'm filling things up and going to launch my first 2 heavens. Did anybody that's here play their game that they sunset recently? The Puzzle Pirates or whatever it was? Some pirate game they had? I did launch a Souls for the Dead Plants on this one. A lot of times I'll go for making my first 2 heavens and launching one of those to get the brambles, but this time around I went with a souls and it was plenty. Yeah, it depends. In this one I went with a souls. This one feels like there's not as much of merges around the edges, so I'm just pushing through. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more heavens than I normally make. Yeah, I can understand doing that. Merge magic ones feel like a grind. I mean, they're bad enough with their points requirements on merge magic. I really hope they don't try that nonsense in merge dragons again. Alright. Everybody's little mitts are full. Let's bring one of those over this way and hope that it goes that way. Ooh. Oh boy, here we go. Yes. Give me the nest. Give me the nest. Yes, it gave me the nest. Oh, look at that. Okay. All right, I'm happy with this. Now I do want to bubble that for soon or later. I want to get that. And I'm bringing the nest down. All right, so we're filled up again. And where were those moon eggs? There's another one up there. Yeah. All right. So we've got the little Gaia statue for that key. And stick her back up here. Bring that down and open up the gold capsule key. And bubble that for later. That'll help matters a little bit. Bring one of these down. And that gives me one. And wasn't there another? There we go. I've got a 3 merge for these, and then there's an extra one later on. So that's good. All right. So I'll bring these 2 grass eggs over that I just got. And 5 merge there. Merge those up. And that's some more harvesters. All right. I actually need more flowers. I'm going to bring these up here. I'm going to launch that. All right. Now then, I've got my Plumera for that key. Merge those up. That's an Apollo's bloom. We'll merge those up. Bring that down. That over. Got a flower there to bring up. Bring those point items over. And bring those over. Bring that bone over and that bone up. We're gonna merge those and bring that over to merge there. It gives me another twin flower. All right, let's see. Could we dispense with the lag again? Yes? No? Maybe? I have not made tier 2 yet on the gold feather, no. And we're going to move this over here. Merge those up. Get that out of the way. All right, let's see here. We'll merge these and get that out of the way. Merge those. All right, let's see. Merge those. Haha, there's a heel extender up here, but it's a 500. E. Merge those vases. And there's that cloud key. And then we'll merge those. Bring these up. And 5 merge those. All right. And then we can 5 merge those. Bring that down. That over. That can come down here. It's going to get moved in a minute. Bring these up. And those up. Pop that open. And we'll bring that purple one up. Pop that open. 5 merge those. 5 merge these. That's 2 more orange ones. All right, let's see. 2 more orange ones. Five merge those. That's 2 more blue ones. And we'll bring those light blue ones up. Bring that over. That can come down here. Let's bring this up and pop it open. Nice, more orange ones. All right, we'll merge those up. We'll 5 merge those. And that gives me 3 of those that I can work with. We make 2 more. All right, let's see. Bring those blue ones up. And that's 2 more orange ones there. That's a 5 merge there. Well, I've got 3 of those now. All right, let's see. Okay. Need a light blue one. We're gonna merge those. Bring that up for a 5 merge there. Oh, I had a couple light blue ones. All right, well. Bring that one up. 5 merge there. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the yellows. All right, let's see. What am I doing here? Good enough for now. Let's merge. Bring that down. Bring these 3 in. There's one there and one there. All right, so that's how I'm going to get to that Zeus's cup, is by healing those out. Let's get this locked in. Alright, that feels pretty good for my rhythm. Yeah, the transferring devices with Dragon and Elves is pretty simple. And they have multiple saves that you have. But yeah, you can transfer devices a few times a day without any real incident. The new save system on it is a little bit confusing sometimes, but it's solid. Let me scroll back up here because I was a little bit focused. Another thing I do is make sure, okay. Yeah, the season portal caps out, I think, at 10. Let me check that. Yeah. Caps at 10, yes. Ew. All of those suck. Alright. Now, now I'm bubbling up, so time for a merge. And we'll merge those. There's 2 more souls now. Courtesy of all that stuff that was behind Cloud Keys. Alright. Let's get back to merge or to harvesting. Ooh. Stretch and snap, crackle, and pop. All right. I'm not sure of dens that have space. Um, if Sage was around, I'd ask Sage if they have room in their den. Mine's pretty full right now. Sage's is a smaller one, but I think they usually get the level 5 chest. I think they're creators of lore. I'm not sure the capitalization and whatnot on that. If you're in the Merging Friends or the Dragonia Den Guild discords, they both have directories for dens that are looking for people. And another great place to check is on the Reddit. All right. Okay, question about the season portal. Okay. Now I did answer that about it with the cap is 10 on the season portal. Or yeah, on the season portal. You have another question about it? Thank you, Andrea. Yeah, creators of lore is Sage's Den. You guys have room, right, Andrea? All right, cool. So yeah, Tristron, there you go. There's a suggestion for a good den. Um, I don't think they adjust after you've earned them. But it's been so long, I can't be sure. I think they update if you upgrade before you get them. I'm not sure. I am not sure on that one anymore, Josh. I'm sorry, I can't give you a definitive answer there. But maybe somebody else knows. All right, good idea. Dia, thank you. There you go, Josh. So there's your answer. They'll adjust if you haven't claimed them. Just like event rewards will adjust if you haven't claimed the points and you upgrade your portal. All right. I'm gonna work on making 2 more heavens. Um, Good question. I don't recall. I've got the nest from it and I haven't tapped that out yet, and I'll probably fish in my decision eggs for more eggs. So with the season, I got 4 of that last one there. And 3, 2, so that's 5 of the level 1s. And 2 of the level 2s. 5, 8 of the level 1s. And 10 of the level 1s. 13 of the level 1s. 15 level 1s. 18 level 1s. 20. 24, 28. 28 of the level 1s. Let's go back through here. And that's 3 and 5 total of the level 2s. So that makes 2 level 3s. Alright, let's merge all this up. It's usually enough to get you to where you've got them in the shop, if they put them in the shop. I just haven't checked yet because I busted through it and then I had to go deal with the IRL stuff. That's why I went through it so fast, because this week is just jam-packed. Yet again. This month has had no rest for the wicked. Oh no, it's fine. Yes, I do have videos for how to fish for eggs. The essentials for fishing for the eggs that you want is to have only your royal decision eggs out if you're going to fish for them in those, and then have only the egg that you want out on the map besides those, or in your egg storage. Every other type of egg you want to have bubbled. That means that the eggs that you have out are your quote-unquote seeds, which will influence your royal decision eggs. Yep, that's also good to remember, is that there's that arrow that points up for what your upgrades will get for the next level. The next rank up. Alright. So let's keep grinding here. Ow! Hey, finger knives, miss. I need to trim your nails. I need to trim your nails. Yeah. Hey! Hey! I know you're hopped up on catnip, but there's no need for that business. Royal decision eggs are the season decision eggs. That's where they come from. They come from the season for the royal ones. Hey! Yes, you can have your pen. Here you go. Go get your pen. There you go. Shrine decision eggs are a little bit different. They have a more limited pool. The ones from the wishes. So now you can get more royal decision eggs, the season ones, from the shrine eggs though, if you seed with those. All right, there's 2 giants. She's taking the pen off to the kitchen. She is ferocious this evening. She's rather upset with the fact that she was home alone last night. The little Miss Smurf feet was stomping around the house earlier. Yes and no. Because I believe you can still get Rick eggs from certain things, but Morpho is absolutely retired. In fact, you cannot get the eggs for Morpho, and unless you manually merge the Morpho eggs, you can't merge them because they don't register in the book either. I don't think you can get Morty ones anywhere, but Rick ones you can still sometimes get from the trophies, and you might be able to get them from seeding. No, those are the only ones that are like retired. And the Morpho is the most definitively retired of all. She is rabbit kicking the pen. Yeah, if you don't have the trophy, you are out of luck. You would have to have at least one of the eggs for Rick, I believe, to be able to get more. I'm not sure if Morty seeds even. I could test that at some point, but that would involve getting the eggs out. I think I have tier 2 eggs for those. We'll have to double check. The leading theory on that is it's a copyright issue, but I don't think they ever made an official posting anywhere about why Morpho was retired. Just that it was retired and replaced with another dragon, which is the Fey dragon. The, not the fairy, but the Fey. Yeah, I know a lot of people enjoyed that show. I wasn't a fan of it, but hey, different strokes for different folks. And if you enjoyed it, hey, I hope they give you more episodes of something you enjoyed. I'm sure we'll have an event with that one again sometime. I'd say Arcadia is probably a good indicator of anything that's obtainable by reasonable means, being not retired versus what's retired-ish. By the way, so there's 65 dragons in Arcadia. That is correct, Josh. None of the seasoned dragons are a one and done. Although this is the first time we've gotten these owl ones, the golden feathers. No, no, Josh, that's not what I'm saying. It's not 65 that can only be gotten there. There's 3 dragons that can be obtained from Arcadia. There's 65 dragons that you'll need at least a level 1 of, or to be able to borrow them from a friend for gems to be able to do the progression in there. There you go. Now, Rick and Morty and the Morpho are not included in the dragons in Arcadia. Possibly on the wiki? Possibly. Yes, there is associated dragons. There's 11 commons. There's Moon, Passion, Dragons of the Rising Sun, which are the sensei ones. Wood. Hold on, let me merge before I get too far into this. Sea, Samba, Diva, Deer, Seth, Chocolate, Sheba, Winter, Ghastly, Dessert, Zeus, Fae, Cupid, Jester, Fairy, Martian, Onesie, Stadium, Turtle, Cool, Maple Moths, which is a season 1, Prism Dragons, Fall, Anubis, Aqua, Hera, Wild Griffins, that's a season, Royal Guardian, which is a season, Forbidden Dragons, which are a season. So those are the ones. None of the ones in Arcadia are only obtainable from breeding. Let's move some of this around. We'll merge those up. Move that up there, and that up there, and that's 2 more of those now. Get rid of that dimensional jar. We'll move that up. We'll bring those over. That's 2 more of the giants. In fact, we'll move that and that out now. Oh, there's 30 of them that are only obtainable from breeding for your initial receiving of them. And if you want spoilers on what those ones are, there is an entire playlist that I have of what the breeding exclusive ones are from egg all the way up to the level 10s on them. Yes, level 1s will suffice. The amount of stamina that they have in Arcadia is based on their level. And you can borrow dragons from friends at the cost of gems. If I remember right. Unless they've changed that. So that gets a little asterisk. I haven't needed to borrow, but I know at one point in time that was something that you could do. Oh, I'm bubbling up again, so let's merge. And that's a 5 merge there. We'll 5 merge those. We're going to move these over so they don't bounce in. And that's a 5 merge there. And get going again. Yes, I have completed Arcadia back before they did a bunch of changes to it. I still go in now and then and work on making more of the trees, the towers, and the and the fountains, because every time you make the final one in the chains for those, you get rewarded with more of the whelps for the associated chain of dragon. Excuse me, miss. All right. I live streamed most of my initial Arcadia. I have not checked for that, but I'm doubting it. I don't have level 4s of them yet, so I haven't done a lot with Arcadia since, you know, ever. It makes me go a little cross-eyed anymore, so. I dialed myself back a little bit on that one. Alright, let's merge again. Merge those up. 5 merge those. Uh-huh. I love the flower ones. The flower tree there. I love the Arcadia Dragons for that. I'm not as keen on the other 2 chains. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to take some work to get the level 10s of those. Although, that might be one that I use Royal Decision Eggs on too. I have a video which I deemed one of the funniest things I'd ever seen in Merge Dragons, where I had Royal Decision Eggs out and I had my Shrine Decision Eggs out, and it was seeding the Shrine Decision Eggs with the Royal Decision Eggs. I think she's been playing Phaera, which I'm wanting to dip my toe in and stream, but I just no rest for the wicked. I haven't had the time, and I'm dying to play. Itching to play. Ixel's been putting out videos about Phaera as well. Hi, yes, I see you. Where'd you lose your pen to? If you go get it, I'll throw it for you so you can play fetch. No, get down. You're not supposed to be up here. No tables, no desk, no counters. You know better. All right, 5 merge those. That can come up there. And we'll get those out of their bubble. That's coming over here. And back to work again. By the way, what? All right, so I mean, the bushes are usually a chain in there, Mighty Gamer, but they're not typically, and there's sometimes cloud keys. The camp and chill portal is just there. I don't know what it's for. It's not for anything other than making people ask questions. If there is a purpose to it, I have never found it, and I'd love to know why it's taking up space. There's no upgrades for it, there's nothing. It's just there. It's just there to take up space and eat up precious capacity for places to put bubbles. That's all I can think of. I need to move these. They're gonna cause a bottleneck. Merge. Ooh, grabby there. And we'll bring these combo orbs down. Probably ought to launch a bunch of those. Launch, not lunch. Yeah, let's launch these. And get these guys back to work. Oh, let's see. If something comes up that's over top of them, or they get pushed to the front, the breeding tower apparently doesn't block you from moving stuff that's over top of it. The worst one for interaction is Kala's trades. If you know where those towers are going to be from just poking your nose in, move your bubbles away from where those spots are so that don't have to worry about it. That's my best advice, is just try to move them away from those spaces ahead of time if possible. Oh, I'm bubbling stuff up. All right, let's merge. I'll 5 merge there. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. That's 2 more souls. And back to harvesting. Now, here's the thing with Arcadia. Some folks are having more luck with having lower level chests rather than going up to the max sized. I don't know if they fixed the odds on switching to the French language when opening the chests in Arcadia, but there were some folks that also swore by doing that. Hi. Excuse me. The attitude needs to stop. Yeah. I know you're upset that you were left alone last night. I didn't want to leave you alone any more than you wanted to be left alone. Blame your grandma. Yeah, take it up with her. You can tell her all about it on Tuesday. All right. Let's merge. And there's a 5 merge of those. We'll merge those. Bring these over and one of those down. And there's 2 more of those. All right. Get those out of bubbles and send them all back to work again. Yes, Mom drives for the most part. She's just, when it's a longer trip, she'd rather have me drive, especially if she's recovering from surgery or, you know, other stuff. So when she doesn't feel well, she'll have me drive. And if it's a longer trip, she'll have me drive. Or if it's in the larger towns and cities around here, she'll have me drive. If it's winter, she'll have me drive. She's gonna have to find a new driver. Oh no, she's perfectly fine as a driver. She's just uncomfortable with cities she's not familiar with and with distances, and she's never liked driving in the winter after she had had an accident when she was in her teens in the wintertime. So that's why wintertime it's like, oh, I want you to drive. Okay. All right, we'll get rid of that dimensional jar and we'll bring that up there. Start filling it up again. Yeah, my mother doesn't like driving at night either. And I can understand that. I don't like driving at night on new pavement when it's rainy or damp because I don't know what it is, but damp, brand new pavement, when it's that dark black, it seems like it just soaks up and eats the light. But that's just a preference. I've never been much for that particular weather situation. Well, the situation with my house, it's um I was basically rent to own with my uncle, which is part of why he's always here. And I can just walk away from it. He's been essentially turning around and what I've been paying him for it over the years has been going into him paying for repairs, and then I'm paying for repairs on top of that. And yeah, I can just walk away. Doesn't, put anything in my pocket, but it takes a burden and a stress off my shoulders. And as much as I hate to give up on it, I kind of have to for what all is wrong with it. I have to do what's right for me. It's up to him to decide if he's going to, do that, or if he's just gonna fix it up himself and keep it, or fix it up and sell it. Essentially, our deal was I was buying it, and rather than have a mortgage through a bank. Welcome back, Gleep. So yeah, rather than having like a mortgage through a bank and dealing with all that extra and putting money in somebody else's pocket, that's what we were doing. If I felt it were fixable and could afford to, I probably wouldn't be moving, but my dude, the amount that is wrong with this house, I need to walk away. This house is a health hazard. Nice, Gleep. Sounds like it was a fun time. Yes, I absolutely need to go live elsewhere. Hmm. I'm only half joking when I say that the best thing for this house might be a match. But that might affect the neighbors with what could go into the atmosphere. The guys that were working on it opened up one of the other walls, looked at it, and closed it back up. And when I got home from mom's surgery, they're like, it's bad. And they're like, we don't want to take your money anymore for something that you're basically throwing good money after bad at this point. And they were concerned about my health because of what they found. And exactly, it'd be bad for people around here. You don't want that stuff up in the atmosphere. It'd be no, no, no. But, my uncle's in a better position to afford to be able to fix the place up like it deserves to be fixed up. Mm-hmm. I'm concerned about my health considering. But yeah, absolutely. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's merge those up. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring these over. 5 merge those. Can we quit with a lag? Get rid of that dimensional jar. I like being in the middle of nowhere. I love where I live, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh yeah, it's inconvenient sometimes, but it's not a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes it's inconvenient, but the inconveniences are not outweighing for me the benefits of being in the middle of nowhere. Uh-huh. And I can make my own pizza, and I make a dang good pizza. Yep. Many, many moons ago, I worked in a pizza place, and when the regular customers found out that I was leaving that job, they wanted to know where I was going, if it was another pizza place, and if it was another pizza place, they were going to move their custom to there. They were going to follow me. Um, it'd probably take them a good half hour at least. You know, that's why we take care of our own stuff. Not much need for that sort of thing out here. All right, so there's two more heavens. That's 3 and 4. Let's fill it on up. That way I can protect my edge merges when I launch those heavens. Yep, exactly. The ambulance would get here a lot faster than police would, but hey. Anybody broke into my place, they'd probably need psychiatric help afterwards. They wouldn't. Yep. First off, I've got a guard cat here. Well, you know, gotta give him a running start. They'd probably be struck blind if they broke in here. uh, I jest, of course. Have fun on Final Fantasy. Yeah, around here the crime rate is so low that I don't even know why we bother with. But anyways, all right. So let's unlock this. Everybody's mitts are full, and it's time to go Launch an orb. Actually, I want to launch it right about here. So that's the third heavens launched. All right, let's see. Blue and a blue. No, not blue. I bet that's an orange. Yeah, it must be an orange one. All right, let's see. Bring that over, that up. That's two purples. And we'll merge those up. There we go. Merge that out. All right, there's one and two, and there was a third one of those. There's one. And there's another one there. All right, let's bring that fourth one up. Launch that over here. Oh, those must be orange ones as well. All right, let's see. Bring those over together and those two over, plus these two. Merge those, pop those open. And there's two orange ones. Oh, all right. They're purple. All right, we'll bring that down and 5 merge those. That's bubbled now and saved for down here. All right. I don't know if we're going to need level 10 for all the rewards. And the breeding tower is a beta test. Yeah, it'd be very annoying if they used the merge magic points for this. Very annoying. Yeah. Let's just say I don't reveal the sources for some information. And leave it at that. Well, we'll find out soon enough because I'm going to collect at when I have 2 9s. All right, let's merge these up. And if I don't get all the rewards this time, that's fine with me. Because I don't need the dragons personally. And I get beta tests the same way anybody else does. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. All right, let's see here. That's just the way it works. Alright. That quest is now done. So I've got enough for one level 9. Let's lock it in. And it's the same for when I get the updates for levels. Sometimes I get them early, sometimes I get them later. It is what it is. It wouldn't be fair if I were on a different schedule for getting beta tests from anybody else. In Merge or in Dragon and Elves, you don't necessarily need the level 10 point item for the rewards. However, in a lot of the Dragon and Elves events, a level 10 point item may be a cloud key, especially in the larger events. The Ruins of the Sky Palace recharge and will have another tap every so often for time spent in camp. So they'll regen a reward. It won't be as good as when you initially made them. But you can leave them out, and over 10 hours, they'll get a recharge where you get to get a tap out of them. Yeah, the breeding tower is a beta test, as is egg storage still. They have several different beta tests going on at all times. Like some folks still have where they can watch ads to get free dimensional jars. Those floating little wisps that you sometimes see in camp, there's a couple of different beta tests involved with those as well. And there's a beta test involved with what is going on in the different boutiques, what is offered there. Like the last time around, there were some new items that some people had offered to them that not everybody got offered. That were basically recolors of some decorative items. As far as I know, even like the Zen Temple recolor is still a beta test. Not everybody has been offered that. Although that might be a different story now. Alright, so I need probably one more heavens, which will be my 5th heavens that I'm working on making. And then possibly a souls or two for healing all the land. And now that I've made the 5 of the point item there, I could get out those harvesters, the 75 time harvesters, and knock out my points now. I might just do that. Because then we can answer that question. Let's do that. Let's find out if... Well, I've only got 2 of those so far uncovered. There's 2 more up here. But this thing might harvest out a 2x1. And even if it doesn't harvest one out, when it gets expended, it'll turn into one. Yeah, I hope they get it sorted too. Mine haven't gone missing. Mine are in my book. There we go. There's a third one. All right. Pardon me. Oh, hope I'm not getting a summer cold. And there's another one that'll help getting those 75 time harvests. I'm almost done with that task. And there's another one of the 2x1s. There we go. And we'll bring those over. And those over. Merge those up. Merge those up. Yes, it is driving me absolutely bonkers that I have all those empty spaces. Hello, Mugamaze. Yeah, it does kind of look like a face. Oh, I bet it's hard to come in after. It's so lovely out. I know I had a heck of a time coming in to sit down and stream. Alright, let's bring that over. I'll tap some heal off of those. There's not much in them, but it'll do. Six, seven, eight, nine. And that's 10. And we'll merge those. Merge those. Merge those. 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of those. I'm gonna go for it with the double collect as well. All right, I've got my level 9. All right, so double collect worked. 2 level 9s is enough. All right, all that's left is to heal it out. And here's a fun one for you. Are they going to harvest those? Now, there's no star on this map. No star cloud key. How about that? The only cloud key I have left is this Zeus's cup. I don't know what would be considered the rarest and hardest come by from the breeding. Oof. Yeah, it's been sounding like it's brutal down there. All right. Let's get this last heal. So just have gone a little bit over 6 hours. I'm not on the top of my game today because, well, I am a little bit tired. I'm not gonna deny that. Let's see. Merge all that up. Here's the thing. I have completed the most important part, which is getting all the points. So, in one sense, I've already completed the event. And that was done at about 6 hours. So now I'm just wrapping it up with healing it out. And that'll be very soon here. Working on that 5th heavens now. All right, let's merge. All right, back to it. Oh, I need to move that purple orb. Move that. Bring that down. Excuse me. Mr. Dragon. All right, there we go, back to harvesting. All right. So I need to make 4 more of the giant orbs. That'll give me a giant in reserve. All right, let's merge. There's 2 more of the giants. All right. 2 to go. Alrighty. Almost there, guys. Almost there. You know, that sunflower emoji there, Teo, that reminds me of the most amazing field of sunflowers that I saw on the drive home today. I could have sworn there might have been an entire acre of them. It was just gorgeous. Just this field full of these yellow smiley faces. All right. Oh, and I'm getting distracted here. I'm getting that tunnel vision going on, guys. You know it's late when I start doing that. And there's two more of those wondrous orbs. Get these all out of their bubbles. Whew! That's not bad at all. Wonder what it is here. So if you could be born sometime in the past, what era would you have been born in? What time period would you have liked to have experienced firsthand? Oh, I'm bubbling stuff up again. Let's merge. I'm gonna 3 merge those and 5 merge those and 3 merge these. Unlock this. It's time to launch that heavens. I'm gonna launch it on this side. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. All right, so that's the 5th heavens. Almost there. Merge those up. There's the Zeus's cup. Oh, look at all those point items back there that could have saved me some hassle. Alright. So I don't have a lot left here. I've got some harvesters that I could bring up there for a merge. Where are those? There's one there. And one there. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 16. So we'll say 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Yeah, about 70 is what I have left there. All right, let's lock it down. So 70,000 heal is about what I'm looking for. So that's a souls. I ended up getting all the rewards from Merge Magic last weekend, but oh, that was just a grind. It's 57 degrees here and feels like 56 Fahrenheit. What's that in oh, 14 and feels 14 here if we go into, you know, logical ones. Yeah, it's nice and cool. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Awesome, Dia. You're rocking it. Let's get a merge going down. All right. Crank these heels out. I am not doing bad at all, in my opinion, for merging tired. I want to. But the best course of wisdom, I think, is going to be to probably give it a miss this weekend for an after party. Now, that being said, I'm going to see how my energy is tomorrow after I have done the stuff that I need to do tomorrow. And if I am feeling up to it, I might do another stream tomorrow. I still need to do this month a members only stream. Haven't decided what that's going to be just yet. Probably just a merge and chill kind of thing. I would like to get at least one Final Fantasy stream in this month for working through the main scenario quests on the character that I've been doing the story on for the streams. And I would very much love to do a stream where I dip my toes in Pelia. But a lot of this depends on what time I can find or make, and taking care of IRL stuff first and foremost. There's 3 membership tiers, and they're all relatively inexpensive. Let me double check that. So Happy Owl is $2.99 a month. Astute Owl is $6.99 a month, and the Opulent Owl is $19.99 a month. Happy Owl gets you access to the badges, the emojis, the members only live streams, and shout outs. And then the Astute one has early access to new videos for certain types, and there are like exclusive members only videos sometimes as well. And Opulent Owl gets all that stuff, plus like I might do videos where I actually go to your camp and do a whole chat with it and everything. Now, I know we've been doing that sometimes after post stream for events and whatnot, but that's also a membership perk. So, like, if I don't have time for that after a stream, I might do an exclusive video just for you for that, for people that have that level. And all of those help support the channel. So, yeah. I don't usually talk about that stuff, you know? All right, we'll bring those over. Got that. Get some harvesting going again. All right, so that's a join button that you might find on underneath there or on the front page. It's not under the chat. It would be on the description for videos. Also, members for the channel get their name on the end screens for the videos that are recorded after they've joined. Now, sometimes they're recorded well in advance, so it might not be right away that you see it on a video, but the video is recorded after their membership has begun is when their name gets added to that. And sometimes they're a little out of order because I'm scheduling them out. I've got 80 some videos that are pre-recorded already right now that are waiting for publishing. But I mix them in for the newer folks too. Well, here for an example, the breeding exclusive breeds where I was showing the spoilers for those, that was a members perk for a while. Not very long because those got introduced to the game properly in the beta test very shortly after I'd published those. The double collect was published in there for members only for a long while. Imagine if I actually had more time available. I've got 4 or 5 videos right now that are recorded, but I haven't done the final editing and uploading as well. I'm working on getting the ones out for the exploration area for the snail for Dragon and Elves. And I need to get working on some of the older portal ones for over there. But there's only so many hours in a day. So I'm not as prolific as I could be, but that's because I do make sure I take some time for myself. All right, let's do another merge. I'm sure it's going to be a fair bit of time before they expand the snail. I figure they're expecting people to take a little while to get through all of that. I'm making a nice dent in it, though. And word is Merge Adventure is going to have some new stuff coming in September. I know we haven't seen much from that in a hot minute, but they've been on a summer holiday, so. Yep, thank you, Dia. Yes, the memberships is the join button down there. They are to a point, but they have added more in this update that they had recently and expanded on it. So there's more camp quests now than Merge Dragons had in the original. 6, 8, 9, and 10 there. Can we stop with the lag? I swear if you crash, we're done for the day. And we're just sitting here. I bet this is about to crash. Oh, it unfroze. Phew! All right, if you look at the description for the stream, Josh, it's under that. Are you, it's not under the live chat. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Mighty Gamer. That is some feat right there, completing that. Let's see. Here is in the wiki where you can find all of the home quests, the 3 different types, and I believe it is updated to what the current stuff is. I haven't looked too deeply at it, but they had expanded on what the originals were, because I was at one point to the only needing to heal all the land in the camp. Now, that one's not there anymore. And that is 1 souls. Let's unlock it and go launch that and see if 1 souls in addition to the 5 heavens is going to be enough. Welcome, Dia. Thank you for joining the members. And there we go. The event is complete. All right. Tools, scripts, and stop the timer. 6 hours, 36 minutes. Close. All right. So that is that for the event. 2 level 9 point items is enough. In Dragon and Elves, yes, you can bubble same way as you can in Merge Dragons. Alright, I can show you sometime soon, Josh, if you want. Let's actually go on over to Dragon and Elves for a few minutes. I'm gonna go out to the world map. I will get you added to the end screens, Dia, soon. So that new videos that get recorded and uploaded will have your name on those. All right. So there's that. Not tonight, I don't think. I'm going to pop into Dragon and Elves. and show some stuff there. So here's a fun bit with those astrolabes. I figured it up that on average, since I have all 9 of them that you can purchase, that every other day pretty much, if I calculate all of the... Sure, if you want to opt out of having your name on there, I can omit your name from there. There's somebody else that has their name omitted as well. Yes, the astrolabes can be merged. However, you get the best benefit out of them, the best return, I think, from having them unmerged, because that gives you 9 videos rather than when they're merged up to level 2, each one of them gives you 2 videos on them, but that only gives you 4 rather than 5 that you would do for a 5 merge. And the level 3s give you, I think, 3 videos a day. But again, then you would be missing out on some videos that you could be having from having them unmerged. You're welcome, and thank you again for joining members. If you ever change your mind about wanting to have your name on there, let me know, and I will be happy to add you. So currently in here, I don't have my elves shrunk. You can shrink your elves if you find that their big butts are getting in your way. I'm going to hide the timer since we're all done there. Hey, some folks are shy, and there's nothing wrong with that. Can you imagine if we could shrink our dragons? So like the you know how the Samba used to be so big and it still is, and the chameleon is so huge and everything? Imagine if you could shrink those so that they're not all up in your face. All right. Ooh, ice cream beach event. 3 days and 9 hours. This is one of the larger events. All right. So I'm going to go into my camp. So there's some settings that you set on the world map from the settings there, and some that you can set from inside of camp. Oh, if you could turn the animations off on a lot of the eggs, that'd be nice. Wow, it's going to take a hot minute to get in here because I had a whole lot of explorations that have probably finished, so I've probably got a hot mess in my camp right now. Oh, yeah. And a lot of elves just floating around. No, I don't need that either. I'm gonna double that event. Let's spin. I want that gift pile. I want that last one here on the list. Give me a double on that. No? Respin. Not what I want. Respin. No, still not what I want. Try it again. No. Come on. Come on. Quit messing with me. Give me what I want. Yes! All right, that's worth it. That last one was what I wanted here. The 1-year anniversary gift pack, that's what I want. That was what I wanted. That's why I kept spinning. All right. Look at how big this elf is. Look at how big he is. He's huge. And that's the level 3. All right. I'm going to pop this open, this anniversary pack. Now, there's some of these that are on timers. They're special offers. Now, I'm not going to buy any of those. I'm going to feed those to a chomper to get rid of them because you can't delete them. So we're going to bring those up this way. And look at how big that elf is, right? Look at how big this boy is compared to this level 1. This level 4 is honking huge. And so is this guy, this level 10. He is huge, right? I can shrink those. All right, let's feed these to chompers. So if there's stuff you can't delete that you want to get rid of, you feed them to these chompers. All right, and then they'll just digest them over time. And it lets you get rid of them. All right, and look at this. Look at her. She is huge. She's huge. These guys are all huge. They get in the way. But they're gorgeous. I love the art on them. Now, for bubbling, these are the equivalent of the Midas apples, right? That's what you would use. And these are an example of the trophies where you can watch 2 ads and then wait 24 hours and they'll recharge and have the 3 ads in them again. All right, so this is the equivalent of the Midas trees. This is the golden trees, and they start with a seed, and those will grow. They come from water, just like the Midas tree seeds do. But they also come from a few other places, such as, do I have any of these orange slimes? No, I don't have any orange slimes right there. We go. All right, so if you merge these orange slimes, which come from, I forget what now. Anyways, if you get these and you merge them up, they can spawn them. I'm going to zoom out so you can really see this. Look at this all. Right? Now, this is what the original camp was this butterfly. And they've started expanding it into this additional land up here. Now, this island over here, this tree-shaped one, is one of 2 islands that the anniversary event gifted us with. Last year was the first time, and then this volcano is the other one. And you had explorations to clear those out. These are all wonders. A lot of the newer wonders are a 1x1, and they recharge on real time. You do not have to be in camp to recharge your wonders. And each one of these wonders also have adverts on them that you can watch and get some more goodies from, including free premium currency. The only thing that it's going to cost you is the time to watch the ad or play the ad. And they've added a thing called silver leaves that can let you skip some of those videos. I wouldn't use them on the free premium currency ones, but on some of them, they might be useful. I don't want to do that, but that shows you what it is. All right. And I'm just getting more and more eggs and stuff from these. My gorillas as well. Tap on these so it's easier to tap on the further ones out. I should have worked in from left to right rather than right to left. Or right to left rather than left to right. Okay. And we'll tap on all of these. All right. So those are taken care of. Oh, let's see. Some of those even gave me nests. And yes, some of the premium lands get really expensive, but some of them are huge. And they're full of eggs and more premium currency. All right, so the zodiac idols that or the astrolabes. Now, what I was saying was that every 1 to 2 days from the 9 of them that I have, if I add up the value that I would spend in gold leaves for buying these Aries statues out of the shop to make the different levels of that. Not that one, it's this one. So if I were to buy the Aries out of here, it's 25 leaves, 25 gems is what that's the equivalent of. Now, this can produce the level 1, the ads on these produce level 1s, level 2s, or level 3s. So if I figure them at 3 merges for making those, or 5 merges even, every other day pretty much on average, I'm getting enough value out of them to pay off what it would have cost me to purchase those astrolabes, to purchase one of them. So in 18 days, basically, it's paying it back, and then it's all free after that. This is one of the hardest chains to come by because they used to occasionally give them as a reward for events, but it's much less frequent now. So bubbling. Bubbling has some quality of life in this game. They have embraced the fact that we bubble. So right now, right, it doesn't look like I have any bubbles, right? No bubbles. I'm going to show my bubbles now by hitting this here and turning this on. So it's going to load all my bubbles in here. It's going to take it a minute. There we go. All right. Bubbles are now set to visible. Look at all these. So most of my bubbles are lined up down here at the bottom, but let's zoom in and you're going to see where there's some floating around because I have so many that they're off the bottom of the screen even with the amount of space that they give us there. So you see how we've got that one there and this one here and what have you, and like some of them over here. I'm going to come into this menu and the center top one, I'm going to tap that and it's going to organize my bubbles. It just brought them all down to the bottom and lined them all up. All right. So they're all down here now. Nice and neat, and I can find them. And they organize them by chain types. Now, it'll bring all the eggs down there together if you've got eggs bubbled. It won't sort them by the particular egg type, but it will put all the eggs together. And then you can go through and find ones you want. And it does the same sort of thing with nests. Now, if you've got bubbles that have more than one thing in them, there is a setting that you can have that lets you pick to only get one thing out of the loot orb that has multiple items in it. So if I only wanted this, I could tap on that and it would only pop that out of this multi-bubble. Which can be very helpful. Here's another example. This is event rewards. And I could pick just the elves out of it, or just egg, or the super egg equivalent here, which is this blue egg here, an ancient elf egg. I'm going to hide my bubbles now because it makes the game load easier and run better. So now I've hidden them. And look at that. They're all hidden, but I have not lost them. They're there. Now these are exploration things. And I can send elves to explore those and get goodies from those. All right. Now there's portals for special levels, such as these books. And that gives me a free entry into this particular level. Now, you also can get indexes for the different types of them, such as this one, which is from the event that gave us the Rainforest and Marsh stuff. Oh, yeah. And once you've completed the level, it's unlocked for good. Now, if you use this to unlock them, you spend either gems or stone or leaves, or you can reduce the cost by watching the ads. All right, so there's that. These are the explorations and chests and stuff from the snail. This is your max-sized gem vault, which is your coin equivalents. And this is the max size of the stone quarries. And then this is max-sized home, right? Okay, so now when we first came in here, I was going to show you these honking huge elves. All right, so we're zoomed in on this guy. You see how big he is compared to an egg and to this zodiac idol? Hey, come back here. We're going to go out to the world map. My favorite season dragon is the current new season dragon. I love owls. All right, so we're going to go into settings. and come down here and let's see where it says smaller elves. I'm going to turn that on. All right, we're going to go back into the camp. Now, hopefully our big elf there that I showed you the last example with will be, you know, I think we might have enough members now in the channel that I can add another emoji. Keep an eye out for that. Now see, here he is again. You remember how big he was? Now look at him. He shrunk. He's not like overpowering that statue anymore. He's still bigger than the egg, obviously, but he's much smaller than he was before. Isn't that nice? So he's not going to block everything and anything under the sun. This guy's shrunk too. All of them are shrunk like that now. All right, so these were goodies from that, and that's an egg. That's an egg. That's free premium currency. That's an egg. Look at all those leaves. That's a lot of free premium currency. And there's some more. And there's some more. And some more. Another egg. And there's some more free premium currency. Just a whole bunch of it. And there's a whole bunch more. And a bunch more. And another egg. And another egg. So those are the bonus rewards that were the big gift. And that's probably gave me back what I spent at least. Plus those eggs. All right. Now, here's a great feature in the elf book for navigation. All right. Because there are so many elves. See how much scrolling there is, and I'm not even touching the tip of the iceberg here, right? I'm going to go to the watermelon one. Now, I'm going to go up here, and you see this icon with the little bunny ear girl? We're going to tap on that, and this shows all of the elves. And you can scroll through that a lot easier than scrolling left and right to find the different ones. And if there's a red exclamation point, that means there's a 5 merge there because I've got the 3 merges turned off. I've got it prefer 5. So we're at the watermelon one, which is... Where is she? I don't know where she is in here. So, oh, let's see if I can find her. Well, rather than that, because you saw I was partway, I'm going to scroll really quickly to this guy here at the very end of the book by tapping on that. And see, I'm all the way over here. Now we go back in here, and I'm going to tap on this one here that's up at the top. And that's going to scroll me all the way back to the front. Or close to it. It's going to scroll me right to her in the lineup. And I'm going to do it again for this one, which you might have seen in some of the advertisements and fluff art. That's an Easter one. Now, if I tap on this no symbol here, it's going to make it so I can do 3 merges. But it's still going to indicate the 5 merges. These beauties. All right. So we're going to pop out of that. Oh, wait. We're going to go back in there. Now, you can buy eggs and nests directly from the elf book. However, you may not want to do so because they're all, even at the coin breeds, the gem breeds, the stone breeds, if you're using the book, it's going to cause you to use premium currency, which can be okay sometimes. But if you want to use the proper currencies, they're in the shop, a lot of them, and you can buy both eggs or nests of both types. So I could buy an individual egg for the wind, right, for 490 gems in my case. Or I could buy a nest, which has a minimum of 3 for 1,250 of the bricks. And then if I go into the elf book, I'll show you here. We'll go down to the wind one to continue this example. Where is he? Here he is. If I were to buy him through the elf book, it's going to cost me leaves. So bear that in mind. But you can also buy the tier 2s, the nests and eggs. And that is only through the elf book. So there's that. I'm going to turn that to no. All right, close that up. So if you go in the settings in here, your loot orb display settings, you may want to turn the quality off because if it's on, you're going to have those glows around them to give you an indication of like if they're legendary, mythic, uncommon, common, and so forth. And you can turn off the color display, which is that. And you might want the confirmation window on. I like the confirmation window because that pops it open and you can get a better idea of what's in there before you actually open the loot bubble. I turn off the text display. It's less stuff to have come up. I turn off the allow pop all bubbles and turn on allow pop single bubble. That's what lets you pick and choose what you want to bring out of a multi loot orb bubble. All right, so if there's multiple items in there, I like being able to pick and choose personally. Makes it easier to stay organized. So that's settings that you would have to set up in your camp. Now, if you do the premium daily stuff, we've got this. I don't have the daily thing, but there's 3 different stages of that. And if you come in this menu, you get right to it to be able to claim. If you play the game with music, you can choose different music for in your camp. There's a whole bunch of them. And some of them, I think, are from different events. I don't play with the sound, so it's kind of lost on me. If you're somewhere else in your camp, yeah, if you're off in your camp and you are lost and you want to get right down to the bottom so you can get centered up again and without accidentally moving something, hit that button, the one near top left, and it brings you right down to the center where the queen is, which is your Kala equivalent, and your daily chest. Easy transportation. All right, so there is also this feature where if you don't want something to get harvested, you just want it there for decoration, right? You can, let's find something that I don't mind losing access to, because once you do this, it is no longer able to be converted back, and you won't be able to merge them. So I kind of really like, what do I want to make so that I can't harvest it or anything? This flower I'm going to do that too. Now, where is that setting? I'm trying to remember where this setting is. No? Is that not one of them that works on? Might be a different thing. I might not have the setting for that turned on, actually. Um, World map. Because there's this thing where you can watch an ad, I think, or you spend currency. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but you can convert an item into being a non-harvestable, just decorative item. Let's see. So in events, you can disable combo merging. So no chain merges. You can require overlap to be a thing in your stages and events. You can turn off dimensional jars with this one. Disable magic bubbles. That's dimensional jars for in the event maps. All right. Hold success reminder. Now, I like the hold success reminder. Some people don't. Some people find it distracting. What that is a light bulb that'll flash up when you've done the long press long enough to have an item not be collected when you go to move it. All right. Dynamic effects display. Forget what that is. I usually have it off. Yeah, I'm not sure where that one setting is. Multi-bar mode. Confirm going to map. I'll have to look it back up, but there is a thing that you can do for making it so certain items are just stationary. Well, you might still have a cloud save. You never know. If you'd ever made a cloud save, you might be able to get your stuff back. So, and I love this for the world map. Oh my goodness, the stage index. Say I wanted to go to level 30 something. Actually, I'm going to hit the 40. So, say I wanted to come down here to one of my favorite levels, which is Elf Flowers 27. I could use that to get myself back and forth. This is one of my favorite ones to farm for gold leaves for the stars. It's so quick. Just watch this. Now merge that. Hold on. So the quest for this, activate the heal extender circles, the ruck circles, right? 3 of them. I'm going to merge these and then really rapidly tap on that, and it's complete. All 3 stars already fell that quickly. And there we go. I'm sorry to hear that, Mugga. Yeah, that's one that Mark suggested, was to turn things into non-harvestable items, but you can't revert them. And it's only certain items, I think. But yeah, there we go. That is a super fast level. Now, if you want to find levels that are equivalent to the Merge Dragons levels or to a Merge Magic level, on the wiki there is a chart with equivalencies, and a lot of early levels have a similar one that you can check out, because, like, where is it? Not that one. 40 maybe? Yes, this one. Tell me if this looks familiar when we get in here. Does this not look familiar? Just different graphics. Alright. Oh, 5 merge those, 3 merge those, launch that heal. Ah, Zomblin Falls. There we go. Gold star. This is totally Zomblin Falls 1. There is a lot of stuff that's been added. And I'm taking that gold star home. Thank you very much. I'm not sure. I'd have to look on the wiki for the equivalencies. For that, let's see if I can find the page for that. Stage is... There is even a little stage guide that you can have in your camp for being able to do the secret stages without having to find them on the world map. Let's see. No. Let's see here. Stage guide. World stage information. I know there's a chart somewhere. Somewhere there's a chart. Or there was. Stage comparison. There we go. That is what I was looking for. This is a page that you will want to bookmark in the wiki, probably. What stage was Z one? Okay, so Zomblin Falls 1 is the Evil Dragon Canyon, level 40. Alright, Fear Isle. Control F. Fear. So Fear Isle 1 is level 48. Dragon Slaying. Fear Isle 2 is level 49. Fear Isle 3 is level 50. Power Challenge 2 is Silent Bay 2. And then level 52 is Fear Isle 4, 53 is Fear Isle 5, and then 54 is Silent Bay 1, just for some examples. And let's see. Everybody's favorite. Level 71, Power Challenge 4 is Dreadmarsh 1. DM3, though, is level 79. So there we go. Hit the 80 on there. And there we go. This should look familiar. Doesn't that look familiar? Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. There we go. And if that's not a Dreadmarsh 3, although I do have it so the chain merges don't happen, so that slows down completing it. But there we go. Dreadmarsh 3. Level 79. So that's Rooney. And Quiet Elf Springs are the equivalent of the fountains. But personally, my favorite one for farming stars is, where did it go? 27. 27 is my go-to. Yeah, well, 27 is really fast. And you know, it's kind of my fault that you've been playing 27 ad nauseum, just over and over, because that's the one that I always talk about. But yeah, if you stick that one, the stage comparisons, in your back pocket, you can find your favorite early levels anywhere in there. Oh my goodness, I need to make some videos that are missing on this list. Ho-ho! I need to remind myself to check that again. Done. Alright, there we go. So that was beneficial for me, too. Anyway, so, questions. Anybody got questions? While I'm thinking about it here. So, mobile device quick switch. I have not had to do this, but it works pretty decently. Yeah. And then there's the regular saves. You could change your quality for your graphics if you want to. What is Yes, you can. You can. A lot of the tricks that work for Merge Dragons and for Merge Magic still work in Dragon and Elves. Now, some of them don't, but the bubbling your storages so that you can get cheaper prices does work the last time I knew. Last time I checked. And you can farm in levels for currencies. Now there is a cap for how high of a level of items you can farm in some of these levels to bring back, because they don't want you spending all of your gems on one high level item. Like, I think the little cabbage looking life flower is the highest level life flower you can do that with, for example. Um 123, I think, is a level that you might want to have ion as well. Something like that. I will have to double check that, as I have some that I have like mentally bookmarked and I have notes someplace, and I need to actually do like little guide videos and tip videos involving them. All right, cool. Thank you, Teo. That will be good information to share. Oh, let's see. So they recently redid the premium currency shop. There are a lot of different offers, and there are 3 different monthly card leaf types now. And I think they might be able to stack. But they come with a bunch of different goodies. Oh, let me see if I can find one of those items that can convert. Oh, whew. Oh, that snuck up on me. It might be time to wrap up for the night. I am getting a little bit on the tired side, considering I have been going for almost 24 hours now. Ooh. These are going to expire in a few minutes. All right, let's see. That's not the thing for it. No. Yes, I'm going to skip one just so I get a thingy. All right, so this is a stage entrance. No, that's not going to... Oops, there we go. That doesn't have the converter thing on it. All right, well, anyways, I'm not going to go hunting for one right now. My brain is not brainy enough at the moment. I am tuckered out. Well, that's not a... Anyways. I did all the stuff that I came in here to do. We can have another stream sometime where we're just talking about things and demonstrating stuff and all that jazz, but I think it is time for me to wrap things up, and I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. Love you all loads, and I am glad to have you here. But I hope to see you again soon, if not tomorrow, sometime in the near future. And then meanwhile, stay awesome. Have a great rest of the weekend. Great night, day, evening, whatever the case may be where you are. All right. My pleasure, as always. And thank you for hanging out, folks. I'll see you guys next time. All right. Bye for now.